I won't Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for staying on the Street 919 FM. It's Google with you here until 12 o'clock. All right, and from 12, I believe, you have Piper and Biggs. And after that, you have Miss Julia TV. All right, so I'm with you now. Remember, today's Thursday, so we have, I believe, Miss Nicole Huggins. And then after that, you have Miss Oliver Clark. And then it's 12 o'clock. No, then it's about 11 o'clock. I'll be back with you until 12 o'clock.
From deep within, winners never quit, and quitters never win. One thing that come and wrong in rap, soul aim in life is to make you stand. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people. They just don't want you to get ahead. We'll cut you down by talking instead. Negative people.
Come up beside the session today, who is presenting herself as an alternative Prime Minister to Trinidad and Tobago, is just not ready, my dear friends. Lacks the political skill, lacks the political experience, lacks the political training, lacks the political acumen, and will be a disaster if, God forbid, she becomes Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
Right on the laptop, the only Duncy head children we have are those whom the PNM, don't let me go there, not tonight.
Then the Siparia MP trained her guns on Mr. Pandey himself. She said he has lost the ability to lead successfully, as she quoted statistics on the UNC's failures over the past few years.
They lost 4 times. The present leader has lost for our party. In 2001, lost. 2002, lost. 2003 local, lost. 2007, lost. And you want to talk about track record and trench? How are you going to go forward come next election if we keep the status quo and keep the present leader? What will happen? Lost again.
Allegations of fraud, corruption, and criminal activity are revealed in the final report of the payment system of the live sport program. Among them, payment for janitorial services appeared exorbitant, questionable, and fraudulent in many cases. In the report, contractors were awarded janitorial service contracts for 9 months at $45,000 a month, VAT exclusive. In another instance, an invoice related to cleaning services at Carapo Community Center in the amount of $37,900. This even though the participants are housed under tents. Richie's General Contractors Limited was paid $51,750 on 2 occasions for janitorial services at a pavilion. Reno Energy Company was paid $199,582.50 on 3 occasions. However, no invoices were provided to support these payments. There were other cases of irregular payment for refurbishment of community centers. Another area of concern, coordinators seem to have criminal records, which made them unsuitable as role models for the participants. These coordinators received a salary of $30,000 per month. Further, the audit committee says during its investigation, police claim coordinators, particularly in the East-West corridor, are currently under police surveillance for illegal activities in their relevant area. Initial payments were paid in cash to participants, which means there could be little verification or control over the program. In the Carapo area, there was approval for payment to 60 participants. For a 5-month period, more than 60 names were submitted. For the months of January and March, the figure exceeded 90. There were similar reports of such discrepancies at the Bazelon Street Center. The report also tells of another scenario where a live sport participant received payment even though the program did not exist in the area. There were also instances where participants received a monthly stipend twice in 1 month and were able to receive payment on both occasions. Also contained in the report, evidence of theft and fraud in a number of instances of the rental and purchase of campaign check number 9919 was originally prepared on April 24, 2013 and was cancelled and reissued on April 30th, 2014. However, the invoice was dated and certified on April 30th, 2014. The committee says this shows a weakness in the internal controls as a check was prepared prior to the invoice date. How did this go unnoticed of the Ministry of Sport? It's the very question the Central Audit Committee asked, saying, given the widespread nature of the breaches, it's difficult to understand how these breaches went unnoticed. The committee went one step further, saying consideration has to be given to whether there was complicity by the officers of the ministry. 7 persons, including Sport Minister Arnold Roberts, were interviewed by the Central Audit Committee. Several attempts to interview the Deputy Program Director, Ruth Marchand, proved unsuccessful. Marlon Hopkinson, TV6 News.
Kamala Prasad Bissessa today, who is presenting herself as an alternative Prime Minister to Trinidad and Tobago, is just not ready, my dear friends, lacks the political skill, lacks the political experience, lacks the political training, lacks the political acumen, and will be a disaster if God forbid, she becomes Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
Procurement breaches, a deviation from the mandates of Cabinet, the involvement of some persons in criminal activities, fraud by suppliers, theft of equipment, breaches of the Prestige of Crime Act, and poor control and monitoring by officers of the ministry. The Audit Committee has also raised questions regarding possible complicity by officers of the ministry, given the widespread nature of the breaches.
What was most shocking and disappointing for the Prime Minister is that no action was taken to prevent what the Audit Committee found. It pointed to a failure in the systems in place, and because of the damning findings, Mrs. Prasad Bissessa said the program cannot continue.
This group of people derailed the good intentions of the program, have in effect given their support to criminality in some cases rather than to our young people. Madam Deputy Speaker, for those who really sought to improve their lives and positively benefit this program, I'm sorry that this had to happen.
But he assured those who will be displaced by the closure that they will be accommodated otherwise. And now the serious nature of the contents of the report will now engage the attention of the DPP to determine if criminal charges will need to be laid.
I have accepted the recommendations of the Audit Committee, and in that regard I've instructed the Honourable Attorney General to turn the report over to the Director of Public Prosecutions and the Commissioner of Police to investigate, detain and prosecute those guilty to the fullest extent of the law.
Arnold Roberts is not in the clear just yet. This according to the Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi as he addressed issues with the live sport audit a day after the audit report was thrown out in the High Court and the former sport minister re-emerged on the UNC platform. Ian Wason has more.
Justice Mira Dina Mora had no choice but to quash the report into live sport. This is the view held by Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi as he spoke.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets. Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
This is the voice of the PNM. July 15th and July 16th. Tune into all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our campaign broadcast from 8 p.m.
PNM
is the choice. Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out the national plan for recovery, stability, and opportunity, and a powerful lineup of speakers.
It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey.
On July 15th and July 16th, tune in, click, like, share, and on Friday, July 17th, tune in for our campaign launch, the PNM's big national rally at home, and on August 10th, vote PNM.
Before 10 PNM. When
Great is the PNM.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
When the stakes are this high, you need a team that's this good.
I've asked Team UNC to ensure that they listen to the people and do everything they can to help and improve their lives.
The United National Congress will deliver the best master plan and a progressive agenda to get TNT working again.
We will encourage strategic investments in niche non-energy sectors where we have strong competitive advantages.
Join the one and only UNC virtual platform Thursday on this station and live on all social media. The United National Congress. Why wait? Now is the time.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the Street 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade, this is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
This is The Street, the all-new 919 FM.
By far, radio is still the best way to get more for your advertising dollar. Millions of people listen to radio every day. Why not advertise on radio? It's cheaper. It reaches the highest potential audience. It's time efficient and it works. Handpick the people you want to receive your advertising message. Advertise on the Street 919 FM. The MFO service says.
Survey said. Number one answer.
We're the fastest growing radio station.
We are The Street, the new Street 919 FM.
So call us now to book your spots. 628-4531.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
This ad brought to you by the PNM.
Sign my name with a golden pen, a golden pen. Sign my name, sign my name. With a golden anyway, we vote in PNM. Sign my name with a PNM pen, a PNM pen, a PNM pen. How will you sign my name? With a PNM pen, we vote in PNM.
On August 10th, vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
That was a paid political announcement.
This is the voice of the PNM. On July 17th, we rally safe, we rally right. Organize your watch parties. View with your friends and family. It's PNM's big national rally at home.
PNM is a PNM power.
Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel from 8 p.m. Click, like, share, scan our QR code on posters and in the press.
All we is one family.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out why PNM is the right choice on August 10th alongside a powerful lineup of speakers. On July 17th, this is how we rally. Safe, at home, with performances by Super Blue, Swappy, 41 candidates and vote PNM on August 10th.
Voting PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Is not in the clear just yet. This according to the Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi as he addressed issues with the live sport audit the day after the audit report was thrown out in the High Court and the former sport minister re-emerged on the UNC platform. Ian Wason has more.
Justice Mira Dina Mora had no choice but to quash the report into live sport. This is the view held by Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi as he spoke during a media conference at his new office in Richmond Street. He explained former Prime Minister Kamla Persad-Bissessar laid the report in the Parliament in 2014, thereby compromising the report.
And it is therefore something of public scorn that Mrs. Persad-Bissessar seems to have done something which very purposefully would have avoided a report standing in the public domain. And as I sat and I thought about this, I said to myself, this is a Section 35.
He added, the presumed vindication by the opposition leader of Anil Roberts, who is tipped to return to the Parliament, is premature.
I can confirm to you that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service has certified that there is an ongoing investigation into the live sport matter, and that investigation is continuing.
Mr. Al-Rawi explained while the report had been quashed, there is still material for investigations to continue.
Because we have the evidence, because we have the substance, because we have the invoices that were overbilled and doubled up, because we would have all of the material which the report would have simply said, look.
Mr. Al-Rawi claims while serving as the Prime Minister, Mrs. Persad-Bissessar allegedly passed the report to the head of the public service, who incidentally happened to be Creed, who was also named in the report. He said nothing was done with the report until Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley came into office. Ian Wason for C News.
Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar has dubbed the PNM government as blight and says it seems everything they get involved in leaves some sort of problems. Referring to the possible purchase of Maxi jets by Caribbean Airlines and the recent Ethiopian Airlines crash that killed 157 people, Mrs. Persad-Bissessar said the government can't do anything right.
They can't even buy a proper boat. They can't buy a proper plane. I say, I don't know if it's blight, but everything they touch, something happens, planes start to crash. They want to buy 10 aircraft. You have no money. But 2 years ago, when you came into office, you paid down how much millions on aircraft. Poor thing, they blight the aircraft too.
Mrs. Persad-Bissessar expressed condolences to the family and friends of those who lost their loved ones in that Ethiopian plane crash.
Persad-Bissessar today, who is presenting herself as an alternative Prime Minister to Trinidad and Tobago, is just not ready, my dear friends, lacks the political skill, lacks the political experience, lacks the political training, lacks the political acumen, and will be a disaster if, God forbid, she becomes Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
Right on the laptop, the only duncy head children we have are those whom the PNM,
about the 1% which owns Keith Christopher Rowley. They tried to own Mr. Manning, They couldn't do that. They didn't get away with that. They tried, they luck. I'm coming, Louise. They tried to own me, but I sent them packing. They have their Oreo now, who is their guy, and Keith Christopher Rowley. And that's how the 1% friends and family of Rowley control him. Listen to this story. When I was Prime Minister...
Good morning again, Trinidad and Tobago. Some of you, we have to keep playing some of these things to keep you all aware of what it is going on. But some of you getting tired up, you know. some of you forgetting. And the more you forget, the more it's my responsibility to remind you of some of these things. Some people have no shame. And some people, the propaganda.
I am the person that they asked to fire all the East Indians in the SSA. And I told them, no, I am not doing that.
You all remember those things? You see, they said that how we only talking about the past. And we only reminding you about the past. But I'm talking about past and present. You all remember that? You remember when Denny had to go and apologize and say, well, no, it wasn't the Prime Minister. And when the time lawsuits started to hit him, and he started to get worried, he, all of a sudden now, forgetting, or he didn't remember, or he realized that, you know, he made a mistake. You all remember those things? You see, you all forget. So, when you all forget, it's our responsibility to remind you. And I will be right here to remind you. I have to be right here to remind you. So, I played you several clips today, this morning, and I have to, because I don't have much time again. I don't have much time on the radio, so I have to hit as I come on, I just have to hit. You know what I mean? I can't come on and you know, talk to you, chill with you, take your calls, and no, I had to hit home straight. As I come on, it just had to hit. Because at the end of the day, this is serious elections. And I'm going to find that clip with Ms. Bissessa saying to open the borders. Because it has some clowns who think that she never said it. You understand? It has some people who going around saying that it was never said. And she said open the borders, and it was in a speech where she said also that she was going to tell her lawyers. She said open, she told her lawyers that if the borders doesn't open for elections, she's going to take it to court. She's going to instruct her lawyers. So I have to continue to remind you guys because you always forget. So the last clip I played was with Denny. You all remember Denny? Denny was supposed to be the candidate for Point Fortin. But because he put his foot in his mouth, he cannot be the candidate for Point Fortin again. Huh? So you have the Denny, the foolish statement by Denny. And then after that you have the foolish statements by Ms. Bissessa. And then after that you have foolish statements that keep going down the line by other members of parliament. And there was one that I saw the other day with, what's her name? I forget her name now. But I'm going to play it before the end of the day. There's another foolish statement that was made. And she admitted that they spent 200,000, how much billions that they spent. Right? And they wasted it. She admitted that they wasted it. Huh? So, while you playing games and some of you, you know, encourage, and let me tell you something, and it has always been said, and it has always been, it always raised its ugly head all the time. But I'll tell you something, Trinidad and Tobago. While you are continuing to allow people to mess with your head, mess with your brain, and come and talk loud and fast and vicarious, and make all kind of vacuous statements, make all kind of nonsensical statements, make statements that have no value, and because they think that because they speak fast and loud, they can intimidate somebody. No. Don't be intimidated. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Yesterday, I spoke to, somebody saying they're playing us for fools. Somebody join me on Facebook. Just type in the Street 919 FM. Me say good morning to all of you who are already joining me on Facebook. And you can join me on Street live stream. Street live stream. All right, so somebody saying they're playing us for fool. and all the other stuff that goes with that. But join me on Facebook, because I will continue to play those clips as the day continues, and you need to be aware, Trinidad and Tobago, of some of the nonsense that you were fooled to believe. You were fooled to believe in some of the nonsense. So I wanted to play over the one with the plane, and I want you to tell me what you think about that. I'm playing the one with Denny. Tell me what you think about that. And some of you forget that one with Denny. And let me tell you something. That was said so that you, Trinidad and Tobago, let me play our next foolish statement. You want to hear our next foolish statement? Listen to this.
And I repeat again, sunlight will kill COVID-19 and will...
You understand that? Sunlight will kill COVID-19. Huh? Listen to this.
2020. The world people say, call it jaundice or something. What you do is it put the child in the sun. Look, all the reports and studies coming out now, they're telling us the sunlight is the best thing to fight the COVID. The best. So that's what we're voting for. That's her policy. I heard somebody asking, what is Ms. Bisessa's policy on fighting COVID-19? That is her policy on fighting COVID-19. You want to know what is her policy? What is her stand? What does she believe? Does she believe in science? Does she believe in following the protocols that will be given down by the CMO? That is a question that you should be asking. Does this lady believe in what is being handed down by the CMO? So the CMO is saying, okay, so these are the protocols: 6 feet apart, wear a mask, wash your hands, hand sanitize, and these things. Those are basic protocols that the CMO is saying. So we remember when COVID-19 came out, they told us to wash our hands regularly, cough in the crack of your elbow, and if you use a tissue, throw it away. They also said keep 6 feet apart. They also tell us if you're feeling sick, you understand, there's a hotline to call. Is Ms. Bisessa saying to you that when she gets in office, she would put you in the sun, close down all the places, that is the quarantine places, close down the parallel health sector, and do this? And I repeat again, sunlight will kill COVID-19.
That's what she says. That's what she repeats again and again, and tell you, Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm asking you, is this Ms. Bisessa's policy for COVID-19?
It's called it jaundice or something. What you do is it put the child in the sun. Look, all the reports and studies coming out now, they're telling us the sunlight is the best thing to fight the COVID. The best.
So I'm asking again, and that's what I'm saying to you. That's what you're voting for? That's what you're going to believe in? That's the policy for COVID-19? Is that the policy that you all are going to run with for COVID-19? Huh? When people telling you that, hear what? They commend the government and the CMO, and people are upset that the Minister of Health and the Prime Minister on their political hustings are not calling the CMO name in the hustings. Why? He is not political. Why do you all want to involve him in your political banter? Huh? So you have that statement to deal with. You have Denny's statement to deal with. You have the plain statement to deal with. All these foolish statements that are consistently being made by Ms. Bisessa, and some of us don't remember when Patrick Manning said in 2010,
The Kamala Prasad Bisessa today, who is presenting herself as an alternative Prime Minister to Trinidad and Tobago, is just not ready, my dear friends, lacks the political skill, lacks the political experience, lacks the political training, lacks the political acumen, and will be a disaster if, God forbid, she becomes Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
And that was Mr. Manning warning Trinidad and Tobago. And we still warning you today. Today we warning you, Trinidad and Tobago. Today we telling you to be mindful of who you want to put in office. Be mindful of who you want to put in office. Because some of you are allowing people to come and bawl and scream and shout in your ear to make you feel as though they have it all together and they know what they're saying. Some of them have no idea of what they are saying. Some of them have no idea of what they are saying. All right? So I'm going to get ready to go for a break. And when I come back from the break, I have Miss Nicole Huggins, who is going to be online. And after that, we're going to have, I believe, let me see, after Miss Huggins, we're supposed to have Miss Clark. And then after that, I'm back with you. And when I come back with you at 11, I will close off for another day. So I'm just going to be with you just for an hour from today onwards. All right? So I believe every day until after elections, you will hear my voice just for 1 hour. All right? So Trinidad and Tobago, that's what I'm telling you. So we have to hit it hard. I have to hit it as it comes. I have to hit you it. All right, let me take this call. Hello, good morning, caller.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
It's just Mr. Julius.
You're calling the Street 919 FM?
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry.
Okay,
God bless
sorry,
you.
ma'am. Thank you. All right, so the numbers to call 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Google.
Hi, morning.
Well, Google, I have a difference of opinion because I am a thinker. I could think for myself. I think that bad publicity, any publicity is publicity. And I feel the radio station, some of the presenters and the callers, I feel we focus too much on camera. The PNM have done so much great things that we could bring to the radio and talk about. And we give Kamala all this publicity. Bad as it is, we give her publicity. We keep calling her name and talking about her, which is unnecessary. I want to see the government, if you have 100 people to deal with, 60 of these people is employed, 40 is not. And you have little funds, and you want to solve a problem. The 60 people want a raise, but they are already employed. And I am in that 60. And you have 40 there who not employed. I think the government chose to help employ some of the 40. So if you could employ 20% of the 40 that is not employed, create employment and do infrastructure at the same time to move the country ahead, and I think that is what the government did. So I am pleased, although I am not getting a raise, I could wait until better could be done, until that raise is going to come. I know it is going to come. So I am pleased with the choice the government make by trying to employ
You
some of
talk,
the 40%.
with us on the street 919 FM.
This is the voice of the PNM. July 15th and July 16th. Tune into all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our campaign broadcast from 8 p.m.
PNM is the choice.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out the national plan for recovery, stability, and opportunity, and a powerful lineup of speakers.
It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey.
On July 15th and July 16th, tune in, click, like, share, and on Friday, July 17th, tune in for our campaign launch, the PNM's big national rally at home, and on August 10th, vote PNM.
Voting PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
When the stakes are this high, you need a team that's this good.
I've asked Team UNC to ensure that they listen to the people and do everything they can to help and improve their lives.
The United National Congress will deliver the best master plan and a progressive agenda to get TNT working again.
We will encourage strategic investments in niche non-energy sectors where we have strong competitive advantages.
Join the one and only UNC virtual platform Thursday on this station and live on all social media. The United National Congress. Why wait? Now is the time.
You have been so good these past couple months, you deserve a little reward. Join Value Optical and Trin Optics as we celebrate Christmas in July. Enjoy our gift to you of 50% off your second pair of spectacles. With Apex digital lenses, Supernova anti-reflective coating, and Transitions lenses to choose from, you have got the best in lens technology. Some conditions apply. See online for more details. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the Street 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade. This is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
This ad brought to you by the PNM.
We voting PNM. Anyway, right choice, proud leader. The battle for our nation, your life matter, yeah. Real leadership, yo, we promise you forever, oh. Vote PNM and everything will be much better, yeah. Strengthen honor in 5 years of government. Never again will we allow mismanagement. PNM is here to say their love is permanent. Loyal to the flag and never bow to establishment. Who them try to trick and sell out? But them care by my vote, me na bow out. Them better move when we're the army a run out. All these deceitful people will get burned out. Dr. Rowley, a leader phenomenal. The UNC full up of pirates and criminal. Send for the duck, cause the state is critical. Searching to perform by this country's political structure. Send for the doctor again.
On August 10th, vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
That was a paid political announcement.
This is the voice of the PNM. On July 17th, we rally safe, we rally right. Organize your watch parties. View with your friends and family. It's PNM's big national rally at home.
PNM is a PNM power.
Tune in to all major TV and radio stations. PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel from 8 p.m. Click, like, share. Scan our QR code on posters and in the press.
All we is one family.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out why PNM is the right choice on August 10th alongside a powerful lineup of speakers. On July 17th, this is how we rally. Safe, at home, with performances by Super Blue, Swappy, and more. Meet your 41 candidates and vote PNM on August 10th.
Voting PNM.
Great is the PNM.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
FM at 10 a.m. In the headlines, Kamla Persad-Bissessar calls for clean election campaigning. Bar owners granted permission to challenge health minister, and the News Overseas report into Russian interference in UK elections to be published. With the details, I am Jason Shields. Friday, being nomination day for this year's general elections, is expected to be followed by a barrage of heightened election activities. Leader of the United National Congress, Kamla Persad-Bissessar, is calling for parties not to resort to dirty tactics. In a statement, Ms. Persad-Bissessar urged all her candidates to remain respectful, considerate, and honorable at all times. She appealed to her new candidates to not taint themselves in negativity and focus on the issues that matter most to people. The opposition leader went on to encourage her candidates to cooperate with other parties to avoid scheduling conflicts, and sought to condemn violence and defamation of political opponents. U.S. citizens in Trinidad and Tobago will be repatriated to their homeland via a commercial flight on Friday. This was the information reported by the United States Embassy in Port of Spain via a press release on Tuesday. The flight with commercial carrier JetBlue will depart at 1 p.m. from Piapo International Airport, bound for John F. Kennedy International Airport in New York City. The embassy urged U.S. citizens and legal permanent residents of the United States who wish to travel to the United States to contact the airline directly to reserve a seat via its website, www.jetblue.com. That's www.jetblue.com. The embassy stated that U.S. citizens who choose not to take this flight must be prepared to stay in Trinidad and Tobago until commercial air travel resumes. In other news, 317 bar owner and keepers, as well as operators, as well as their associates, have received permission from the court to challenge Health Minister Terence Dialsing over amended COVID-19 public health regulations, which changed the closing time for their bars from 10 p.m. to 8 p.m. On Wednesday, Justice Avison Quinlan Williams granted the group leave to pursue their case, setting a hearing date for Monday, 20th July 2020. Senior counsel Anand Logan leads the association's legal team, who are contending that the regulations are unconstitutional and discriminatory. The bar operators are seeking compensation and several declarations, including that the decision by the minister to reduce the opening hours of bars was illegal and irrational. On July 9th, the association protested at the Queen's Park Savannah opposite the office of the Prime Minister in Port of Spain, calling on him to give them back their 2 hours. Finally, in news overseas, a long-awaited report into alleged Russian interference into the 2017 UK general elections and the 2016 Brexit vote is to be published next week. The delay in publishing the report, which was completed last year, has led to speculation that it contains details embarrassing for the Conservative Party in the UK. The report is thought to look at a wide range of Russian activities, from traditional espionage to subversion, but the greatest interest is in possible interference in the 2016 and 2017 votes. That was a look at your news to 10 a.m. on the street, 919 FM, recapping the headlines. Kamla Persad-Bissessar calls for clean elections. Bar owners granted permission to challenge health minister. And in international news, report into Russian interference in the UK elections to be published. Stay tuned for more news on the street, 919 FM. Our next major newscast comes up at 12 noon, but we do have headlines at 11 a.m. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good morning.
Street919fm.com.
Let's talk on the street.
The official station that defends the nation.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Nicole Huggins and I'm from Health and Wealth Lifestyle. As every Thursday, as you know, we are here to give information and education about healthy lifestyle changes. And I want to stick on healthy lifestyle changes because I'm telling you, for the past few years, I've been seeing so much health issues that are facing us in Trinidad and Tobago. And, you know, I like to talk about Trinidad and Tobago first, and of course, by extension, the world. So, you know, we are here again to give information to the public. Right, and but today with me I have a special guest, and that special guest is Dr. Sarah Roberts, and she is a doctor in Chinese medicine, and she has the art of dealing with persons from a Chinese perspective, and it doesn't matter what perspective we look at health. Basically, it's the same diseases, but just different approach for getting rid of it. So we are here with Dr. Sarah this morning. I want to say, that mechanic, my mechanic from out in Barataria area there, he asked me to say hello to him. So I'm saying hello to you. Good morning, my dear. And, you know, thank you for being an ardent listener. And a special good morning to each and every one of you, all my customers, those of you who don't even call in on the radio station, but you make it your duty to come on down to take care of your health. A special good morning to you all. And also, I want to continue to encourage those who have started on a program. I want to encourage you to continue on that program. So let us welcome Dr. Sarah Roberts at this point in time, and then we're going to get into the topic of high blood pressure. And we're going to give some detailed information in that aspect. Dr. Sarah?
Hi, good morning to the listening audience of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Sarah Roberts. I'm a doctor of traditional Chinese medicine, also called TCM. And my perspective is coming from the East and the way how they deal with things, how they see the anatomy, and how it is relatable to your health issue. So I'm here to just add value to what Nicole Huggins is giving forward.
Thank you, Dr. Sarah. Thank you. But today's topic, coming down the road in the car, you ask, what are we going to speak about? Yes. So it's never about how much you can prepare to do a topic. As far as I'm concerned, most of the time we get our topics from the customers that will come into the office. We get our topics from them. And the reason why I'm doing hypertension this morning, persons who are hypertensive, is because of what I've been getting lately. And what I've been experiencing lately with persons who come in is extremely high blood pressure. There was a saying that it is the silent killer. And, I really, really, really see it from the customer's perspective. It is a silent killer because particularly this individual that of course was before me, and I've tested the individual, and that individual gave me a little fighter. They said, no, your machine not working. How you could not get a reading. Every time you test his blood pressure, you would see error comes up. Right, that's at E, because it's not able to read that individual blood pressure because it's extremely high. And what happened is that to satisfy that individual, I've tested myself. I called one of my assistants, I've tested them. I said, the machine working. They still was not satisfied because they could not believe that they were in that health problem at that point in time, that health crisis. So I sent for 4 new batteries, just to satisfy the customer, because my job when you come into my office is to make sure that you leave feeling comfortable and you're pleased and satisfied with whatever service we perform on you. I sent for 4 new batteries. I put it into the unit and I test it again. So first I tested myself. I said, you see, I'm getting a reading here. Okay, I'm going to test you now. And I tested the individual and was unable to get a reading. And the argument of this individual, he is a stroke patient, of course. His argument was that, but I'm not feeling no how, I'm not getting no headache, behind my neck not hurting me, I'm not getting no shoulder pain. So he was getting none of these symptoms which you would have when your blood pressure is high. None at all. He was not getting anything. And that is what was baffling that individual. I'm not getting any symptoms because when my pressure is high, because I'm getting tension in my neck, my head hurting me, and my heart racing. So he was not experiencing no symptoms at all. So I treated him, of course, and I tell him when he leaves from by me, I want you on your way home, I want you to go into a drugstore and I want you to test the blood pressure for me. Which he followed my instruction because now he started to see things differently. He started to see things more clear. That, okay, yes, maybe this woman know what she's talking about. And he did tested it. And when he reached to that point, because I treated him and I gave him some of the supplements that we have there. I opened up some of the supplements because you cannot, as a health professional, let an individual leave your space, your environment, right? And let them leave not feeling well, or let them leave in that state and hope that, okay, everything will work out for itself, because you are responsible for that individual that comes into your space. So I felt responsible to even if I have to just give that individual a free treatment, I did just that, so that that customer will live to tell the story. And because of that approach, that individual is now comfortable enough to come back, because he's a fighter. He is a fighter to say, well, okay, this is how I know it and this is how it's supposed to be. And nothing is sign and cement. We have to understand that nothing is sign and cement, but every individual body's respond differently, not the same. So when he reached to the drugstore, and of course I asked him to test it and give me a call, he did, and of course he was getting a reading. Of course it was still high, but he got a reading, and I told him, well, when you go home, you need to take a little rest, because the supplements that I gave you is going to go through the system and it's going to continue to drop the blood pressure. And of course I communicated with that individual, and I give thanks for the quick action of myself, and the individual was able to understand from the point of view of doesn't matter if you're not having any symptoms at all, doesn't mean that you're not hypertensive. Sometimes people may have a machine at home and you're not getting any reading and you think you need to buy a new battery. Maybe you need to buy a new battery, but also be mindful that your blood pressure can be so high that you are putting yourself up for a stroke or heart attack. And that was one of my experience. And, you know, the reason why I want to talk about it, because a lot of people do not understand how their body works. As I go along, I continue to learn on a daily basis, because you have to pay attention to your body as to what is taking place, and you react and respond accordingly. So being hypertensive, you're not getting a reading, you're not feeling any pain in your shoulders, you're not feeling any headache, not getting any of those symptoms. You still need to test yourself, you need to get proper evaluation, and you need to deal with it immediately, not tomorrow, not next week. You need to deal with it immediately. So, of course, we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, you can call us at 221-9874 or 275-8359. I have to remember all the time to say the numbers very slow, Dr. Sarah. I keep getting it. So I'm going to repeat the numbers, and then I'm going to get Dr. Sarah into the conversation, because she is my guest, and what services or what she can do based from a Chinese perspective for persons who are hypertensive. Okay, so let me call the numbers one more time that persons can call and make an appointment to get properly well evaluated. Remember, we carry services such as iridology tests and such as live blood analysis. We also do ionic foot detox, but that is always followed by a foot soak in some mineral salts and oils, and of course it's followed by a scrub and a soothing foot massage. So don't you dare forget it. So while you're taking care of your health, you're being pampered at the same time. So those numbers are 1-866-8-288-1108 or 1-866-275-8359. So those are the numbers that you can call to make an appointment to get evaluated. And of course, we have a surprise for you guys. We have a special that we are excited to give to you all so that you can get some benefit. So from your perspective, Dr. Sarah, how would you treat someone, as I just described, the person that is getting no symptoms but come in and of course you do your thing and having a blood pressure without getting a reading at all on the monitor? How would you treat an individual through your practice?
Okay, first, before I answer that question, is that what I appreciate is the service that you give when someone comes at your door, because it's not just about having a selling client. It is about making sure that the service that you render onto someone is effective in their well-being. So that I need to point out to the listening audience.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
So dealing with that subject, just as you said that he did not get any symptom of what he normally would experience, it tells you that everybody's an individual and you cannot deal with everyone on the same basis. You have to take them from an individual perspective. The body always tells, but the thing is that we are not always paying attention. So you, at that point, there's a whole history that you normally go through. And it could be a whole number of factors why he's not having any symptom. And from a Chinese perspective, there is something called the yin and the yang that exists inside of the human body. It is nothing that you can see under a microscope or a camera or anything. It is there, but it is very, very subtle. And sometimes it could be that that aspect of their body is depleted, or it is in an excess form. And when it is in an excess form, sometimes it elevates the blood pressure or the blood sugar. And these are underlying factors that happens to an individual that you can't see from a Western point.
You cannot see it, and I would know because a lot of time we talk about bringing balance to your body, right? And that balance, of course, it's from a energy point of view in which I talk about bringing balance to your body. We always talk about eating electric food, eating energy food, drinking alkaline water, and all of these play an important role in bringing balance to your body, right? But how does someone find out if their body is in balance? If you're experiencing any lifestyle disease, there is some imbalance in your body. And what we, how we approach it at Health and Wealth Lifestyle is bringing that balance back. And I am very happy and very pleased and satisfied because I've watched you work. You have worked on me, and I am really, really pleased with the work that is being done at this point in time at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, because we take two different approach but work in a holistic way to bring that individual back to a good working condition.
Yes.
I remember when you dealt with this individual that she have done foot detox. She feel good when she leaves. She feel excited and stuff like that. And she will get home, and a couple of days after, that individual will be in extreme pain. She came to me at pain, and I was not satisfied with that. And I will not be satisfied after a couple of days or after a day someone is experiencing the same thing that they have experienced before they came to me. And I have been saying, okay, and I'm sitting in my bed, I'm lying on my bed, I'm sitting, my daughter is saying, Mommy, you need to pay attention to me. But it's all me analyzing and going through in my head, what can I do to help this individual? Because I don't want persons to come to me and I've treated them or give them a service and they're not getting long-term value. And this is the reason why I've asked you to come on board and we can work together to add value to the customers that will come in at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Because what I do, I analyze, I do through the evaluation, the live blood analysis, iridology. So I can pinpoint and say, okay, is your blood circulation, your blood clustering, your parasite, your fungus. It is all come down to the body being in balance. And when I do that and I make recommendation through supplementation, of course, which you see person's body respond in a positive way.
Yes.
But the effectiveness, and I am telling you, I am in this business for a while now, and I've gotten tired of seeing people having the same complaint. Sometimes it's not the establishment's fault. Sometimes it's the individual because they are not listening, they are not paying attention to what they have to do, they're not following protocol. So these persons who are not following protocol, you will not get results, not even a little bit of results. You've got to follow protocol, got to follow instructions so you can see long-term result taking place with you. So what Dr. Sarah's role is at Health and Wealth Lifestyle is to bring that balance back. She talked about yin and yang, right? Am I saying it correct?
Yes.
Right. So you're talking about bringing that balance back in individual. You're talking about when you talk about from a energy perspective and you see darkness and what we call toxins, right? But you're talking energy. I said toxins, she said darkness. And you have to remove those toxins, and sometimes you just have to reboot. It's like an old car that is sparked up there for the longest while, and in order you go to start it and you're bouncing the engine and all you're hearing is and it's not giving that start. So what you need to do is probably get a new battery, put it in and give it a bounce start so that it can get going. So this is what I'm explaining in my own words, what is being done by Dr. Sarah. Now she can give you all the technical words and version of what she does, but I like to simplify things so that even anyone I'm speaking to can get an idea as to what I'm saying or could relate to okay, the information that we're giving against their body and how their body is responding to certain illness that they have. Right, so go ahead with the balancing and what approach, because I know that you approach, Dr. Sarah, you approach dealing with individual from different aspects. And so if you can explain some of those aspects, and of course I have to pay attention to the time because I want to give that special and have persons call in to take advantage of that special.
Yes.
Right, so if you can tie in.
All right, so once we analyze what is the issue and where it is coming from, then we can deal with it. And there's a number of treatment we can use. We can do acupuncture. Acupuncture helps to anything that is stagnated. Most of the time when you have high blood pressure and you talk about that tension that you're having behind your neck and the headache, is because something has been blocked. So acupuncture is going to release those blockages. It's going to let the energy flow. It's going to let the blood flow inside of your body, and it's going to harmonize your body. We can use both acupuncture and cupping. Cupping is something that also helps to alleviate pain, blockage. It helps move the blood. It helps refresh the blood. We have also an ancient technique that we call gua sha. Gua sha is scraping, and we use it on different parts of the body where we scrape the body, we scrape the meridian, we drain it, we open it up, we allow fresh blood to come in, we refresh the person. So it helps with their own body ability to heal and repair itself from an internal point. And with that relief and the moving of all the blockage, you find that the person themselves will be able to get better relief with the medication or supplement that they are taking at Health and Wealth Lifestyle that Nicole supply. So it is all about how the body is going to adapt with the medication, because sometimes you give somebody something and the body is still, there's a lot of blockage. So the body would not be able to assimilate whatever is being taken in. So we need to remove those blockage. We need to open the channel. There's channel that runs through the body, and if these channels are blocked, your body your body itself is going to break down because you're not allowing free energy to flow into the body. So that will be the approach that I will take with somebody with high blood pressure or any pressure issue, as a matter of fact.
Wonderful, wonderful. So you're talking about the body's channel. You're using word as channel, and you're using word as flow. Is it? Can I talk about? Can I link it up to a waterfall?
Yes.
Right.
You can.
So the water is coming from on top and it's running all the way, and then you have the pond, and it goes out to the ocean. So the body is like that. It has to have that continued flow, free flow.
Right.
Because if it is that someone tried to divert a waterfall and put this plank or put a piece of concrete, they will be actually blocking the natural flow of the waterfall.
So it's going to flow in all different directions because it needs to flow.
It needs to flow in the direction in which our body will bring that alignment.
That's right.
So for persons who are suffering with high blood pressure, we know that is a blood issue.
Yes, it's
and we can also use that as the waterfall. Your blood need to flow in a particular way, in a particular rhythm, right? That's why the heart has that beat. That's why we talk about blood pressure, right? It has a particular rhythm, and when that rhythm is interfered with, it brings the
so
disease.
it is a pressure. It is a pressure because nothing is flowing properly, so it's backing up, so it's causing a pressure. So hence blood pressure.
Right.
So you just want to make that, you want to move the pressure that is actually
built up,
preventing the blood from flowing.
Wonderful. So and from that angle, we do have things like we use our zinc and magnesium to clean up the blood vessels and stuff like that. So that's why I incorporate your technique, right? So when you are releasing the flow, that energy to flow properly, then we have issues where we're talking about clogged up or narrowed blood vessels that is being built up by cholesterol and stuff like that. So that's where supplementation comes in to help remove the buildup while you release the flow of the heart, right? To allow the blood to flow properly, remove the darkness, remove the buildup of inflammation in those areas, right? So I understand because I understand it from a different perspective.
Just as how nature operates, so too our body operates, because we are literally part of it. We are not separated from
nature.
So you can see if a tree fall in the road, what happens? It causes a lot of backup, traffic jam, craziness. It's the same thing. If something collapses in our body, it's the same thing. We may have just one one artery may collapse in our heart, but it will destroy our whole body. We'll die.
Yeah.
Or we may suffer from chronic pain, chronic issues, eye, nose, teeth, everything.
Everything will start responding because every organ is connected. This is the reason why we can look at the sole of the feet and we can say, okay, your heart is located wrong here because it's where the connection is. This is where your digestive system is. This is where your kidneys are linked to the sole of the feet.
Right.
And this is the reason why, when we do that ionic for detox, we address the massage from that area, releasing tension from your eyes, your ears, your nose, your digestive system, your reproductive system. And, a lot of men suffering from erectile dysfunction as well. And it is also linked to high blood pressure, even to diabetes. It is linked to those areas as well. And is there anything that you can do for men in those areas, in that area, that particular area? Because a lot of our men, and I'm not talking about any particular one age group, because I've seen it in men even in their 30s are suffering from erectile dysfunction, where they start with their mate or that individual, and they are not able to maintain that stand, so they go very limp very, very early into the action, and that has been, it frustrates men, and it makes them very angry and very edgy, right? And then we start the blame game, right? And then you find men doing what they're not supposed to do, jumping from person to person to see if they can get that, not understanding it is actually a blockage. And in order to get that erection maintained throughout your intercourse, you need to get that blockage removed. So what can you do for persons in that area?
Okay, there is actually a meridian that runs at that area. It's actually called the Chung and Ren meridian. And most of the time, what we do in terms of TCM, we strengthen, tonify that area. So you get the essence of the kidneys to be strong enough so you'll have a long-standing erection.
Right, so the kidneys are also linked to that area. So most of the build-up and the waste, it goes to the kidneys area, people. It goes to that area. Remember, your blood passes through the kidney for filtration several times for the day for filtration purposes. And so the kidneys take a lot of jamming where that is concerned, that filtration area. And if it's blocked, we have problem with erection. That's what you're saying.
But I also want to address something here that is very, very prevalent in Trinidad and Tobago, and people don't realize that the air is linked to your kidneys from a Chinese perspective. And we listen to too many loud music. That's why you're seeing young men are having sexual issues. It's because they like having this headphone hook onto their ears and the music is above how much decimal, whatever, hertz and whatever you listen. So you're destroying the essence of your kidneys very, very early. So that's what I'm saying. Our environment also plays a part, because you go to a movie, you're in a taxi, the music loud.
Extremely
loud. Your next door neighbor is music loud. It's just loudness, noise.
Noise all the time. I hope the individuals who are suffering with high blood pressure and erectile dysfunction are paying attention to this information at this particular time. So women, mothers, fathers, you may have your grandchildren, your children, your brother, your sister, like to sit down. And you have vehicles now with just a big box to the back.
Yes.
And they don't know what long-term damage that they're causing to themselves.
They're having early-term damages, because it's not even in their old age. It's happening now because it's so prevalent.
To that.
It's so prevalent all over the area.
I can testify to that.
It's so loud. The music is too loud. And you're born with these essence. Your body stores this and your body releases it year after year after year. But what happens is that because you abuse it, it depletes it very early. So it's your lifestyle that is actually killing you.
Right, so I would normally, when I see that and I hear this loud music coming out of a car that would pass close to us, I would say, well, this person don't love themselves. They don't want to hear when they get older. But basically, and you see it very much so, with about 90% of persons who listen to extremely loud music is men, right? And this is what is happening to our men, and they are not aware, besides they're drinking too much, they're smoking too much, they're listening to loud music, and they are killing their male organ. Okay. No, I have to be, you know.
Their virile essence is losing. They're losing it very early in life, and it's going to frustrate you. It's going to frustrate you.
But it does. It interferes with the relationship that those individuals have.
Yes.
It does.
Yes.
And these individuals now trying to puff their chest and say that they're all men, you find them jumping from woman to woman to woman to try to maintain that erection, and you see that it's not happening.
Yes,
so
they're
I just wanted to
frustrated.
touch a bit. One day we're going to come and we're going to just talk about erectile dysfunction in a meaningful way that persons will understand, because we have to pay attention to that. It is affecting homes. It is affecting family lives. Erectile dysfunction, poor erection. You start it, you get a nice hard stand, and somewhere in the middle of the session, you go limp. You're gone dead. You're doing all kind of thing. Then your wife will be so nice, or your partner will be so nice and say, you're working hard. What happened? You need a vitamin. And these are things that you would hear coming out of relationship, because people come before me and they sit down and say, well, so when they relieve their intimate issues, and they would come and they would talk about that, and they would directly first they would say, well, he come for a vitamin because so.
Yes.
And I am saying it's not just vitamin the individual need, it's much more. So I'm happy that you are able to explain that to individual. Remember, persons, we are talking about high blood pressure. I started off with talking about persons who have no symptoms at all. And of course, I want to share about this individual who had all the symptoms. And of course, he was able to stay a little while in the store, sit down there. You were there present, Dr. Syria, where we was not getting a readout at all. And I quickly got into action where I started to give him, I have something called nitric oxide, where I was able to give him some oxygen and liquid oxygen in some water, and I was also able to give him my 4 stone. So I had to give him something double to get that oxygen, to try to send that blood and release the tension. And that individual left with a reading of 176/103. And it was high still, but I was satisfied that from a no reading at all, and in 15 minutes time, that individual was able to get his blood pressure to lower to that level. And I was very satisfied. And of course, we give him instruction what he needs to do when he get home and stuff like that. And I know that individual followed, because that individual came to us with extreme pain all over his body. And of course, he's supposed to come for his second treatment, where you perform gua sha on him. Did you do acupuncture as well?
No, I just
Jesse
did
gua
gua
sha. And that individual was so excited to come back, but he came to collect some bread. Some Karaili bread. And that's why I said, let me test your blood pressure. Come, sit down here. And that's where I started to do. So he didn't come back for the service then. But even if you come by me, and however I'm led, I try my best to make the time to deal with persons. Even if they are repeat, you don't just say, well, okay, they're just coming back. But we have to pay attention to each individual that comes into our establishment, so that they can get the relief that they are looking for. Persons are suffering, and we are saying stop suffering. We are saying the place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Come and visit us. If there is need for Dr. Sarah to see you, if your issues are mild and it can be treated with just supplementation, that is exactly what we're going to do. If it is that based on the evaluation that we will do on you, and we see that you need more, the recommendation is for you to see Dr. Sarah, so that she can perform some of these practices on you, so that you can continue to get more relief. You will continue to get more benefit. Your body will respond and quickly. faster because some people issues are chronic and you have to deal with it now. So for those of you who are suffering, we are saying stop suffering today. We are saying the place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria, and that's just opposite Eastern Credit Union. You can call us to make that appointment. Call us now at 1-868-288-1108. Let's do that evaluation. And I say to people, I remember someone came in, and I think it was on Tuesday, and they say, so I'm just doing this test. You're not going to force me to buy this and to buy that and to buy that. I said, no. I am giving you the information, and what you do with the information is now up to you. I will give you my advice, and if you choose to take my advice, it is still up to you. But I'm going to advise you. That is why I'm here. That's why you're paying me money, to give you information. So when you get that information, you need to do something with it because it's going to empower you. Right? And I don't want people to just come in, get the information and sit on it. There are also things that you can do at home which we guide you, because it's not just about how much money you can spend at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, but because, it is also because how you can make your grocery and how you can let the food that you have at home be your medicine. So remember, people, call and make that appointment. Get properly well evaluated. For those of you who are already suffering, come, let's treat you in a particular way. Remember, our approach is a combination, and of course, you get more result in a shorter space of time. For those of you who have had a stroke, those of you who have had heart attack, those of you who have aching body, we also do, which I'm going to let Dr. Sarah explain, the full body, so she's going to go into that. But while you're going to go into that, Dr. Sarah, I want to give persons a special offer now. What Dr. Sarah and myself is going to offer to you, the public, right? I've done it before, but Dr. Sarah have never been on board before. So what we're offering, pay for one service and get one absolutely free. So I am saying to you, if you pay for eye iridology test, you're going to get the live blood analysis absolutely free, right? That's just for those two, because I want to combine the both of them. Or you can take, you can have someone and they can do the iridology or the blood test as well. But we are also offering at Health and Wealth Lifestyle at this point in time, do a full body massage and get one absolutely free. So you come back next week, next fortnight, and you come and you get your full body massage done, or any services that Dr. Sarah performs, you pay for one and get one also absolutely free. She has now gotten on board and she's already in the mood of giving back, And that's what we do on Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So we are excited. Do not lose out on this opportunity. People, you would spend thousands and thousands of dollars to go elsewhere, to go leave the country to get the type of services that we perform at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. You don't need to go far. The place you need to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. But for those of you who want to take that opportunity now, call me at 275-8359. Call now. Every individual that call now, this is the weekend. From today until Saturday, persons are going to get those opportunities. Do one and get one absolutely free. It's a 3 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Take advantage of the opportunity. Do one, pay for one, get one absolutely free. So call me now at 275-8359. Make that appointment. Remember, allow the phone to ring 2 times and hang up. Don't leave a voice note. Please let the phone ring 275-8359 and let me book you and let me squeeze you in. We are not, let it ring twice, hang up. I am going to call you back. I will call you back. Remember, for those of you who are listening, call and hang up. I will return the call. So you just keep the calls coming in. I can hear the phone already started to ring. Allow the calls to keep coming in. Don't clog up the lines with you calling and ringing and ringing. Remember what I said. Allow the phone to ring 2 times and hang up. Do now. Pay for one of the services. Get one free. Ring and hang up. I will return the call. Yes, Dr. Sarah. We are still on high blood pressure. we want to let people understand it is a silent killer. We know it is a silent killer. Some people get symptoms, some people get no symptoms at all. And recently, I'm talking about yesterday, within 2 days, I've got 2 different individuals with extremely high blood pressure, one with symptoms and one with no symptoms. I've treated the both of them according to how they think, because one had to get a little more than one and stuff like that. So I work according with those persons. We were able to get the blood pressure down in the matter of minutes. I'm talking about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Those individual was able to get reading, right? So that is the kind of work we want to continue to do at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So the other treatment that we perform, I'd like you explain it, and we're talking about persons who can benefit, even if you're hypertensive, diabetic, have cancer, have had a stroke, a blood clotting, you just name it, kidney issues, and let the public hear what you're offering.
All right, so the other service that we are offering is an infusion bath. It is with hot water treatment, and we have taken a modern approach to this treatment. It is something that was done back in the days after men came out from war, or they were on the battlefield, whatever trauma that the body went through. They used to go into a hot chair, and they would sit on this chair infused with different herbs that would actually release any blood stagnation. But at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we are doing it from a modern approach. We have a tub
Yes.
where you will be submerged in this tub, and with special herbs, special salts that we're going to put you in, and we're going to submerge you in it. We're going to do different types of treatment depending on the individual need. So let's say we have someone who's having high blood pressure issue, but it's coming from blood stagnation. And yes, they're taking all the doctor medication, but they're still having this issue. What we want to do, we want to get rid of the blood stagnation. So we want to break up that from an internal point, but we're also doing it from an external point. So we are infusing you in this hot water. It's not going to be squashing hot. So let me don't use
Yes.
the word hot in that
Yes.
sense. But it's going to be at a temperature where you'll be able to take. And this is going to work from the pore of your skin, getting inside of your body, and breaking up certain stagnation that needs to be released. And we can also do additional treatment with it. We can also do that infusion tub with cupping. We can do some cupping. We can do some massages. It depends on the individual, but the infusion tub is what we are actually targeting to help people to get better on a faster scale. We want to actually use this in terms of also mothers, pregnant women. We want to do this infusion because sometimes what is happening now, a lot of women is suffering from high blood pressure while they're pregnant. And they have a lot of issues with the swelling of their legs. We also want to do after birth. We want to deal with women that has internal issues, blood that has not been released from inside of their womb. So we're going to do that infusion with additional internal medication that will help release of any any leftover of any blood clot or anything. So we're going to remove it from an internal and external point. We can also use it for people who are sitting on long hours on desks. People who are sitting long hours, we can do an infusion tub that is going to release all that stagnation from sitting so long. So we're going to target your legs, we're going to target your lower back issue, because sitting long hours create a lot of tension on your back and a lot of tension also on your kidneys. So we can release whatever toxin, whatever buildup, whatever that needs the body to flush out from these infusion baths. It is specially made with special herbs that is going to actually rejuvenate and regenerate fresh blood into your body and help the blood to break up any stagnation. So this is a new treatment that we are putting at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. And we also have something very special, which is very, very rare. We're doing a sand scrub on the body with special sand and special oils. It's mineral sand that help release toxin from the body, but also get the body and the skin really refreshed and new and shiny. So it is all part of this hot tub infusion bath that we are also offering at Health and Wealth Lifestyle.
Yes, thank you very much, and it's well put. I don't even think I need to add. But what about persons who have had surgeries?
Yes, post-operative surgery. We want to also do that because we have a lot of people who doing plastic surgery. And we're living in a very modern time. And we are looking at fast healing. And having these treatments can bring about quick relief, quick healing. Because sometimes people after surgery, they are left with a lot of pain. That is because blood has been stagnated. It's not moving. And we need to regenerate new blood so it will get faster healing. So this hot tub infusion will be excellent for someone who has done such a treatment. We can also do certain types of massages that will help the blood to make the healing become much faster.
Yes, and that is what we want. We want healing to take place at a rapid age as how it's supposed to be. But because of the day and age in which we are living in, that we have toxins in the environment, we inhale toxins every day, that we have toxins in the food, we have toxins in the water, and of course in our homes, we create that own toxins in ourselves internally with the level of stress, how we cope with things when it happens. So that too is very detrimental to individuals who also are hypertensive. But when people come to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, sometimes they don't take a treatment, Dr. Sarah, and they just sit down and they have that conversation with us. And you can see that the whole demeanor has changed because they were able to release some toxins and leave it on the seat that they would have been sitting on. And of course, you know, that too is therapy, and that too encourages healing in individual body. So for those of you who are listening at this point in time, do not let that opportunity pass by. Remember, you're paying for one of our services and you're getting one absolutely free. So take advantage of the offer that we're having. If I was you, I'd pay selfish at this point in time, because when you're getting a treatment, it's not just one time. You have to come back again. I'm having a call on the line there. Let me take this call. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Yes, good day. Very good topic, I must say. But I have a question to Sarah, or anyone can answer. What about women who go through these hot flashes and so-called, menopause? Is there anything you can do for individual going through this? Because it creates a lot of tension within relationships and family around.
On a whole. Yes. So thank you for that question. And Dr. Sarah, you want to take...
All right. Most of the time when women... Go ahead. Yeah, when a woman is experiencing hot flashes at a point and what you consider menopause is because you have just leave from one stage to the other, and how your body harmonizes to that other stage is what causes the imbalance in your body. So yes, there are treatment that can be used. One of the things is that, well, I understand where you're coming from because it causes a lot of tension in the family because people become very irritable. But what we do is nourish the yin in the kidneys because the kidneys has become very dry and the heat is rising up. That's why it's called hot flashes from the Chinese point, is that all the heat comes from the bottom and it flies up to your face. But it happens such at rapid points that sometimes your heart cannot take it. You feel very frustrated, you're irritable, you're emotional and all of that. So what we can do things to harmonize that motion. We can nourish the yin and the kidneys to try to cool the essence of the body. But it takes a period of time because sometimes it happens very fast fast with one individual, sometimes it take a longer because they have a whole lot of other issues that
to
has
deal with.
yes. So once
Okay.
the body is going through that transition, it becomes so drastic. Yes, so it's hard for you to say you can do it at a one time.
I
So
know.
that's why it's prevalent to stick to your treatment in order to get the results.
Yes.
I have to wrap up. so
Sorry,
talking
Dr.
fast.
Sarah. I had to push you to wrap up very quickly because we just have about 1 more minute into the program. Yes, it is finished already. Yes, so persons, those of you who are listening, you are listening to Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associates. So to call to make an appointment, call us at 1-868-288-1108 or 275-8359, number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria, just opposite Eastern Credit Union. On your way, call for direction. Please do not get lost. Do not get misplaced. Okay, so we for persons who are suffering with high blood pressure, high blood sugar, you may have cancer, you may have kidney disease. The place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. And don't miss out on the opportunity. Remember, we are giving you back a full service. So you're just paying for one and you're getting one absolutely free. The treatment is important. So continuation is important. Do not miss out. Call now, let the phone ring twice and hang up. For those of you who want to take advantage of that opportunity, today, tomorrow, and Saturday, please God, call now. 275-8359. I'm going to call you back in the shortest time possible to place you in so that you can get those services done. Remember, it's a 3-day service that we are giving you back, one absolutely free. All of our services, so take advantage. And just have about a couple of seconds. Anything you want to say? Couple of seconds.
We look forward to seeing you all. That's my contribution.
Yes, so we are looking forward to treating you from a different perspective and in a holistic way so that you can get benefit. So you're aching and paining all over your body. The place to be, number 73 Eastern Main Road. Do not wait. Do not wait until you cannot come. Come, get somebody to bring you. We have a way. We have enforced the bathtub so that persons can get in easily.
Let's talk on the street. The official station that defends the nation.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
It's so long we're home. I have run out of clothes. I'm waiting for the Fab India Expo to open.
Well, they're actually open already.
Finally. I was waiting for them since March.
And yes, I agree. I've been craving for the Indian food from Tandoori King.
I'll have dinner at Dosa's Diner, and I'll have dessert at Nanu's Kulfi.
Listen, we could now dine in their food court area.
All you think about is food, huh? But I can shop there. I have to buy some shalwar and matching jewelry and shoes. You know.
They also just added 5 more vendors with all new goods.
When are they starting?
What?
Fab India Expo, of course.
The Fab India Expo is open opposite the Medford gas station in Shogunas. Check us out today.
When the stakes are this high, you need a team that's this good.
I've asked Team UNC to ensure that they listen to the people and do everything they can to help and improve their lives.
The United National Congress will deliver the best master plan and a progressive agenda to get TNT working again.
We will encourage strategic investments in niche non-energy sectors where we have strong competitive advantages.
Join the one and only UNC virtual platform Thursday on this station and live on all social media. The United National Congress. Why wait? Now is the time.
You have been so good these past couple of months, you deserve a little reward. Join Value Optical and Trin Optics as we celebrate Christmas in July. Enjoy our gift to you of 50% off your second pair of spectacles. With Apex digital lenses, Supernova anti-reflective coating, and Transitions lenses to choose from, you have got the best in lens technology. Some conditions apply. See online for more details. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the street, 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the promenade. This is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the Street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
This is the voice of the PNM. On July 17th, we rally safe, we rally right. Organize your watch parties. View with your friends and family. It's PNM's big national rally at home.
PNM is a PNM power.
Tune in to all major TV and radio stations. PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel from 8 p.m. Click, like, share. Scan our QR code on posters and in the press.
All I need is one family.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out why PNM is the right choice on August 10th alongside a powerful lineup of speakers. On July 17th, this is how we rally. Safe, at home, with performances by Super Blue, Swappy, and more. Meet your 41 candidates and vote PNM on August 10th.
Voting PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street
919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. It's time for the headlines at 11 a.m. on the Street 919 FM. accused in the Dana Sita Hall inquiry begins defense next week. Bulletproof vests found in construction sites in Port of Spain and in news overseas, Dominica opens their airports for locals to return home. Those stories and more right here on the Street 919 FM at 12 noon in our major newscast. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
All will be fine. Look, we make the right choice every time. Still a job to be done and a race to be won, and we know we will win every time. Just keep the faith, heads up high. We're together in this, you and I. Yes, the job will be done and the race will be won, and we know we will win every time. And we go vote for the love of we country. We go vote to protect the treasury. Vote is only Dr. Rowley, the right choice for TNT. Is the choice, B&M is the voice, B&M. Only way on election day is the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the parties, hey. Introducing my friend, the General, Sasha. Be voting B&M. Anyway, right choice, proud leader. The battle for one nation, your life matter, yeah. We leadership, yo, we promise you forever. For three of them and everything will be much better, yeah. Strength and honor in 5 years of government. Never again will we allow mismanagement. Me and them is yet to say their love is permanent. Loyal to the flag and never bow to establishment. Who them try to trick and sell out, but them can't buy my vote, me not bow out. Them come when we're the army a run out. All these deceitful people will get put out. Dr. Rowley, a leader phenomenal. The USC full of pirates and criminal. Send for the dog, and the state is critical. Searching super far, and this country's political structure. Send for the doctor again. It's a golden pen, a golden pen. Sign my name, sign my name, yeah. It's a golden anyway, we vote in B&M. Sign my name, it's a B&M pen, a B&M pen, a B&M pen. How will you sign my name? It's a B&M pen, we vote in B&M. Hey, B&M, it's a B&M power. A positive healing power. Moving forward together. Introducing Rishi, my brother.
All of we is one family. All of we is one family. Working together to build this country. When the world was breaking, everyone agreed. When the world was breaking, we happy to see. And that is why we voted for our country.
Super red, springy water, red. This is from the air, red. The sweetest, yeah, red. Springing everywhere, red. When your body say hey, red. When you come to ice, when you run, when you run, when you run, when you run, when you wear water, sprinkle all over. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. Hey, 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 hey.
All right, Chantabigo, so I am here with you, and well, you know it's Thursday, so Thursday the what? But it's already the 16th. Tomorrow's nomination day, you know. Wait, look at how this time fly. Tomorrow is already nomination day. But what is this, boy? Wow. So just how much more weeks again before elections? Let me see. 1, 2, well, 3 more weeks. You could say 3 more weeks, boy. Oh, gosh. The 17th of July, nomination day. That is something. So Trinidad and Tobago, we're here with you again. And we're getting ready to do an interview. All right? So don't touch your dial. You have to stick and stay, but you have to join me on Facebook so that you can be a part of what's going to happen here on the Street 919 FM. So don't touch your dial, stick and stay, all right? You have to stay right here. This is the station, you know. This is the official election station, you know.
Good evening, Sandra. When the history of Trini politics has written by whoever or whatever shape or form, it would state that Eric William laid the foundation, but Kit Christopher only braved the storm. After a disastrous leadership from 2010 to 2015, is he who brought us back to grip from corruption and the scandal queen. Cambridge Analytica, all them NCC vampire, Alibaba and the 40 thieves. Dr. Rowley saved this nation from further grief, cause he is the stuff heroes are made of. Yes, he has the stuff great men are made of. All that we need here in TNT to lead us to our destiny is the PNM and Dr. Keith Rowley, and he will get it done through his vision 2030. So yeah, what I say, somebody said, we're not giving up no way, because in the body said, cause we have come a long way. Somebody said, come join and sing the love way, PNM all the way. The liberty true leader in TNT, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley is not making fun. He's bent on getting it done.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I have in studio with me, and just remember today at 11:30. At 11:30 today we have Miss Olive Rez Clark, and she's going straight up to 12. So we have Miss Olive Rez Clark who's going to be with us at 11:30 today. All right, just a time shift. So don't shift your dial. Remember, the Miss Olive Rez Clark deals with the IBG Phonics program, where your children is at home and she helps them with their reading, their spelling, and all those stuff. So I have a radio voice person in the studio. When I heard his voice the first time, I said, but this man could be a radio celebrity, boy. So let me introduce him to you. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
And how are you, sir?
I am very well, thank you.
What? Where you get this radio voice from?
Well, it's part of my upbringing and training from youth.
Okay.
Having parents who were very strict and ensuring that you do what is right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I hope people are hearing your radio tone, because it's a specific tone that you need to have for radio.
Well, so it's natural.
It's natural. Yeah. I hear you. So you are the candidate for?
Couva South.
Yes. And you're growing up under the banner of the PNM?
On the People's National Movement, yes.
Right. And what made you so get interested into politics?
Well, I was born in Dow Village, California.
Mm-hmm.
I started my early education right there at the Esperanza Presbyterian School.
Mm-hmm.
Went abroad to London, England, studied there, lived there for a while, came back to Trinidad. And in the 80s, when I saw the conditions in my area,
mm-hmm.
with all the development in the Point Lisas area, and people in our villages and so on weren't getting jobs, and they were still living in all these dilapidated conditions, I thought somebody has to do something about it.
Mm.
And the PNM was the vehicle that I chose to ride with at that point in time, to see how best we can alleviate some of the problems of the Couva South. Yes.
All right. So you know that's like a kind of uphill battle, but how has it been going so far?
Well, no battle is won easily, and if you are focused and you put your mind to it and you know what you want to do, it can be done.
Wow, that's great. That's really, really good to hear that you are up for the challenge.
Of course.
Up for the challenge.
I always like a good challenge.
Right.
Yes.
Tell me, what are some of the plans that you have for the constituency?
For the constituency, some of the plans that we are looking at is the sporting activities. We need to get the youths off the streets. So we have to develop the sporting centers for them. The basketball centers, the football grounds.
Just now. You're saying to me that you want to, you all have, but I thought you all were good where those things are concerned, football grounds and those things.
Right, okay, so I took a walk through the constituency and in a place called Phoenix Park, I was there last week, and there's a big football ground. It's a big area, but the grass is 4 feet tall.
Wow!
Right, and I saw some kids there, and they were afraid to go into the park because scared of mosquitoes and other crawling insects that might be there. So the same thing was in a village called Esperanza. Same thing happened in a village called Dow Village. Caldra Club in Dow Village. When you look at the ground behind the grandstand, and you saw people are throwing garbage there, all because the play parks that they had for the children are all broken down. So you need to fix those things first to get the kids off the street, to get the youths involved in something. So that is what we're looking at. I just had to go and lobby to get the grass cut in these areas that I'm speaking about. We have on the highway, the Attobolan Stadium.
Yeah.
You have the cycling ground there. Yeah, you have the swimming thing there. And, you know, although we say it's world-class facilities, but the people in the constituency are not being able to access those facilities.
Right.
So if we have the young guys playing football, basketball, cycling, whatever, in the streets, and you don't have a place for them to really explore their talent and to bring them into superstars that we could send them out there in the world and be, you know, good sports people. What do they go back to? Just being on the streets and limit their talents because there's nowhere for them to
go
to further it. Now, you know, what a lot of people don't know, out of California, which is in the constituency of Cooper South, we had one of the greatest cyclists of all times, Hilton Mitchell.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, and he had to fight and do it the hard way. You know, so we've got a lot of people like him in various talents, and we need to explore that and to give these young kids the avenue so that they can showcase
those talents.
Yes.
Let me ask you this: how is it drainage? The drainage.
Oh, don't talk about that.
No, I want to talk. Wait, let me tell you why I want you to talk about it, because I had a young lady here from where it was Oropuch West. She was talking about the drainage being terrible.
Yeah.
The roads are terrible. And she was saying that the lie that was told about all the projects happening south the Caroni Bridge with all the drainage and all the box drain and all of that, she said that never came into her where she lived. And she lived there for 24 years.
Well, again, I mean, because I was born and I grew up in Dow Village, I have a passion for Dow Village.
Right.
Okay? So that is why I started my first set of walkabouts for this election season. And there is a place that all the main outfalls in that area, it's about, you have drains that are about 8 to 10 feet wide.
Right.
And about 6 feet deep. And the slush in there is about 4 feet. There's black, murky waters.
So what the councillor?
I don't know. I mean, in December,
But there's a stronghold of the opposition.
Yes, and this is the fallacy and the thing that they tell people, that it is a stronghold, so they do not give a lot of recognition to it because they think, yeah, you know, we will win that seat. We don't have to worry, right? And you're taking people for granted. Now, in Cooper South, we have got a lot of educated people, right? All the youngsters now, you know, although their grandparents were cane farmers and that, but their grandparents sacrificed to send them to school, to universities, and they're now educated people, and they're well aware with what's happening in the world.
Yeah.
I saw this one drain that they had a 2-foot piece of grating over this drain, which is 10 feet wide, and children have to cross that to go there.
Wow.
The people took me there to see it, and I was scared to walk on that, you know. So we're now lobbying with people to have that drain clean. Drainage is the biggest problem, one of the biggest problems in Couva South.
Okay.
That's a cry we've been hearing throughout.
Right. So you're saying to your constituents that once you're given the chance, you are going to try your best to help where the drainage is concerned and the football ground to get the young people more involved in what's happening.
That's right.
And stuff like that.
Right now, yesterday I had a meeting with some of the young people from the housing area in Couva.
Yeah.
And you listen to their cries, and they're not asking for
much.
All they want is somewhere where they can go and have their sports. Brilliant people. I saw a guy there, he was about 6'4", about 18, 19 years old, right?
Yeah.
He could be a fantastic basketball player.
Yes.
You know, but they do not have the facilities.
Wow.
Right. So we are now, yesterday we sent some people there to talk to the guys, and we have them now. They're cutting the grass on some of the grounds themselves.
Okay.
Right. And they need to be motivated. There is nothing that the council or the current member of parliament has done there to assist the people of the constituency.
Wow. And you said earlier on to me, you made it abundantly clear that, you know, this is one of their strongholds, their opposition strongholds, and they neglect, if they feel neglected, they feel as though much more could have been done because of the amount of support that they get from time to time.
Correct. And I think the people of the constituency, they have grown so accustomed.
Wow.
Because I asked them, how can you live in this?
And what do they say?
Well, boy, you know, that is how it is. And I got some good cuss out there, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Right? And
oh, man.
I took it, and then I asked him, I said, well, when your member of parliament come, would you treat him in the same manner?
And what they said?
Right? Well, you know, we know him. Yeah, but you know him for what?
Wow.
For keeping you in the mess that you're in.
Right. Good answer.
Right?
Boss answer.
You know, so some of them, you know, they now begin to wake up and realize.
Well, let's take some calls and see how people from the area, let's hear from them, and let's take some calls and see how this go. All right, so we're going to take some calls, and all right, so let me take this call. Let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I put the headphones. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. To the uncommon candidate for the election, President, good morning to you, sir.
Yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead, caller. We don't have much time.
All right. As the up-and-coming candidate, you know, we know that Couva has been under a system where nothing has been done for all its life. What do you intend to do, or how do you intend to change and help this as we go forward? Because we have been in Couva for all our lives, and you know, we haven't seen any change.
All right.
Roads are in the worst conditions, and we have all the natural resources. All the money belt is in Couva.
All right, so just say over again, you want him to tell you what are some of the things that he plans to do.
What are some of the changes that he is intending to do? Because the money belt for the country is in Couva, and for all this time, you know, we have had an MP that has done nothing. So you as the up-and-coming MP, what do you intend to do to bring change?
All right, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can talk.
All right. Right now, we are negotiating with some private stakeholders to get employment in the country, in the constituency. Currently, there is a hatchery egg farm being built on the Rivulet Road, which is in the constituency of Couva South.
Okay.
When that is finished, that's going to have about 800 permanent jobs.
Right.
We are talking to some other stakeholders where they are going to be a container repair port at Point Lisas.
Yeah.
Okay. Normally, the shipping containers, the 40-foot, 20-foot containers, they go back to either Miami or to Puerto Rico to be repaired. So we are now speaking with some of these shipping companies so that we can have a container repair port set up at the Point Lisas Industrial Estate.
Great. All right, that's really good to hear. So we're looking forward to some more calls on 466-5391, 466-5391. Well, it's already 5-2. We have about 5 more minutes again. Time just went. Anything you want to say again?
What I would like to say to the constituents of Couva South, my job is to help to make your life better. And if you vote for Rajendra Rampersad, the right choice, I will partner with you, the people of the constituency, listen to your woes, and together we can make Couva South the place that it ought to be.
Wow, great stuff. I can take about 3 more calls because I have 5 minutes. Okay. So we can take some more calls. So I'm looking forward to getting to hear from some of you. All right, hello. Good morning.
Hi, morning.
Good morning.
To Mr. Rampersad, I just want to tell him congratulations because I know when he becomes the MP for Couva South, he's going to do a great job. It's not today, he's working in Couva South since 1995, and I know Mr. Rajan is going to do a good job. We have an MP here, we call him the funeral man and the press man. That is all he comes to.
Wow.
So, Mr. Rajan, congratulations.
Thank you very much, caller.
Thank you very much.
As you talk about the funeral man and the press man, yesterday I had to go to a funeral in California. A well-known personality and a supporter of the PNM, Mrs. Dottin, Sheila Dottin, had passed, and yesterday was a funeral. And when I went back to my office, the guys in the office were saying to me, we hope that you're not following in the trend of the wedding, wake, and funeral member of parliament.
Hello?
Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to the panel and to our prospective candidates for Couva South, Mr. Rampersad. I'm just calling to express some encouragement that the youth of Couva South are ready to support you, and we have your back. And come August 10th, we are getting it done. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm all about the youths and getting the youths off the streets.
Yes.
And exploring the talents of the youths in Couva South.
That's great. And they're calling in.
Yes.
They are calling in. So we just have about a few more minutes. Let's see how much calls we can take. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Morning.
You need to load down your radio first.
Okay, thanks.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. I am just calling to make a comment.
Go ahead.
Right. I am living in Couva for over 33 years, and I want to congratulate the next MP for Couva South. Wow. Because we have a waving MP. Right now, there's only waving a van and pass and talk to us. We can't accept that. We want that gentleman going up here to represent our constituency.
Thank you very much, and I must say I'm very happy to hear the confidence that you have in me. And once I'm there, I will get the job done.
Wow. Well, let me tell you, thanks very much. Let me see if I can get 2 quick callers to call in. All right, let me see if we can take 2 quick calls or 1 quick call before you leave. But I want to thank you for taking the time to come. Because, people don't hear what you're saying to us. People don't hear that this part of the bridge, as they would say.
Right.
You see what you share with us there about the football ground and about the drain and those things? We don't hear that this side of the bridge. Let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. I'm from Couva South.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
Congratulations to Mr. Rampersad and the host of the program. I would like to endorse what 2 other persons said. That the candidate don't seem at all
And the only thing mentioned was when he goes to talk politics, to criticize the government or whatever it is. And you have a councillor, you don't see him at all. You have to beg them to clean the drain. You don't get drains clean at all.
All right, caller. Thank you very much.
Thank you all very much. Thank you for your confidence in me.
All right, so here's where we have to leave it. I want to thank you very much for coming. And, well, we see if we can get you to get a call in with you and find out how it's going before Election Day.
I'll appreciate that.
All right.
It's always good to know that you have a platform where you can let the country knows what's happening in our parts of the world.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All right, so talk to you. So I just heard from the candidate, and I hope that you all of you who are listening out there, I hope that you all are aware of who he is and do what you have to do on Election Day. So talk to you again. Coming up next, we have Miss Oliver S. Clark, and she is going to take you until 12 o'clock. So stick and stay, Trinidad and Tobago. Don't touch your dial. The IBG Phonics program is up next.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG Phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ. Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG Phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ. Every child is in...
I have Miss Oliver S. Clark on the line. Hello, Miss Clark. Oh, right. Good morning, Miss Clark.
Good morning, Pastor Google. How are you?
I am okay. How are you?
Great. Quite a lovely program this morning. I heard you. Yeah, I heard you. Thank you much. Everybody loved it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but thank you for introducing me. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean, and wherever this frequency is heard. I'm Oliver S. Clark, and here again once more to present the phenomenon in education, IBG, the IBG brand of educational products. We have the IBG Phonic program and the IBG writing program so far. So parents, guardians, get yourselves together, come on. Listen. We know we're in the midst of a pandemic. And because of that, homeschooling is inevitable. Homeschooling is upon us as never before. It is very important. It is vital. It is of vital importance. Yes, you cannot preempt that. It is upon us right now. And even as we expect, we hope that schools will be reopened in September. Everything else constant. We hope. We also ask the teachers who may be listening right now, the principals who may be listening right now. This is very important. This is a lot of information here in education. Because the goal of the IBG Phonic program is to prove to every child that every child is intelligent. And since every child is intelligent, because God has created us that way, by the way, IBG means inspired by God. And God has created us in His image and likeness. We assure you, every child will learn. You can get the good performance from every child, and it is absolutely important that we do that. That the children achieve success, and the younger they start, the better for them. So with our IBG Phonics program, for instance, you can start with the babies. Yes, they are learning, they are listening. Their hearing is very sharp, and they're getting all the information they need for intellectual development. I don't know of any other product that can be used across the board. With this effect, there isn't another. And it's right here, available right here in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Indigenous, authentic. And over 2 decades, we've been on the radio and television, telling parents, telling the Ministry of Education, telling those who are involved in education. Every child is a star. Every child is a star. And now, because of the situation, the global pandemic, and even now, just before SEA, we have a general election. So you know, it's a lot of things going on at the same time. Nevertheless, we have to be focused with our children. We have to be focused with them. And the incident now is falling squarely on the homes. Yes, we have to keep our children at home. We cannot go out. We have to avoid large gatherings. You know, meantime, they must be attended to for their intellectual development, for their progress in school or with academics. The development must take place. So, right here, we have the IBG Phonics program. And to get this product, you call us now. Call us now. We may even write down the numbers for other people who may not be listening, but they have children or they're taking care of children. It is of great importance that we hold together for the success of our children in order to change Trinidad and Tobago. So you're going to call us now at 336-3896, 336-3896. Also call 483-2434. Now, I know a number of you are saying, well, I will buy it sometime, so she'll come again. No, this is your moment. This is your moment. Procrastination is a thief of time. And it will also steal your opportunity. So you have young children, you have babies, you have those at secondary school who are not doing well. Call now. Call now. And let me show you how you can flip the script with those who are underperforming. And those young children, you can create the genius in them. This program should be in every home with children. And if you do not have the IBG Phonics program at home, you must call now. Yes, we show you how you can afford it as we go along. Here is another number to call us, 725-READ. 725-7323. Call us now. And today, if you call today and you make a one-time payment, you're paying all at one time, you're going to get $500 discount on the IBG Phonics program. Yes, $500 discount. So you must call us now. Take the number 336-3896. We're going to have it delivered to you at your home or your workplace. You may also call us at 483-2434, and because you care, you are going to call your children. You are going to call on behalf of your children, on the behalf of the welfare of your generations, parents, grandparents. You are hearing. Many of you have their little savings at the UTC. Some of you have much savings at the credit union. This is the investment for immediate benefit of your children, your grandchildren, and a lifetime of rewards. A lifetime of rewards. Here's the other number you may also call us at, 725-READ. 7323. And why you should have the IBG Phonic program? Because it gives every child the opportunity to be successful. Yes. And with success, you have the attendant good life. You have the attendant great achievement, the glory that comes with success. No child should be prevented from experiencing success. It is so absolutely important. So you who are listening there, you on the radio, I know you're well hyped up with the politics and whatever is going on. Let me tell you something. As we say in Trinidad and Tobago, John Kosovo, mind your business. Your child's success should be number one priority in your life because they carry on after you. They carry on. If you don't, probably sacrifice now, do whatever it takes for a child to be successful. You're going to have to be usually continuously supporting this child, putting up with all kind of deviant behavior simply because they do not know who they are. When do you start? With the babies. So you have a baby now, you have a toddler now, you must have IBG, and don't tell me anything about tablet. Don't tell me anything about you getting on TV. What you have there, you will not get it online. It is not on the internet. It is not on any tablet, simply because we want the exercises to be untouched. Pure exercises. Pastor Google, we have a recorded testimony here. We will take that recorded testimony and come back and tell you why an underperforming child is like a child with an adult's knee in his or her neck. It is as unkind as that. An underperforming child. This is serious talk. This is serious talk. Everybody wants success. You want the best. It comes with planning. And it is not ad hoc planning. We have done the work for you. It is very easy, but mightily effective. Remember, God is with us. This is no guessing. This is no guessing. We are accurate, and we are saying your child will learn at least 200 times faster. So we are coming back. Let's take this recording testimony. We are coming back to talk about the knee in the neck of children and the pricing of the IBG Phonic program. Pastor Google?
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, thank you for calling. Do you have a testimony?
Yes, I have a testimony.
Wow, we can hardly wait to hear that. Where are you calling from?
South Oakwood.
Very good indeed.
Betty, before many years ago, I've been using that program
yes.
since before 1990. When you first came out, I used it in my preschool. Two quick testimonies. This little girl was coming to school, but she only came for the last few months and for the last term. The teacher threatened that she would not be going up in September. 3 weeks before school closed, and they gave the girl test. She was in first year. My report is that at the last, when we were going to do the test, the little girl, the girl got best performing student.
In 3 weeks?
What? Best performing student in first year.
Who started to use the program with her?
I started to use the program because she came to my preschool, but she went to another school and for 3 years and nothing happened.
Oh, right.
But I knew the mom, but something happened there. Which we will talk about now.
We have these
girl came back
movements,
for about 3 months, for the last term before July 7th there.
Yes.
They said they have to keep it, and I told mom, I said, no, I keep thinking of the funds. I said, Sage, remember, you know, they were giving prizes to the child got best performance student. She's going up in
3 weeks.
In 3 weeks. Another quick one. This little boy going to another school in Alfano. It's over a year. This is his first term from September last year.
So he's about 5.
Right.
Yes.
So he was 4 on last Thursday.
4, right.
He was mixed up when he keeps saying A. When I have to what is B, but it's all confused. He started to come in when the 10th of July.
10th of July?
Yeah, which is merely this week, Monday.
2 weeks ago, exactly.
2 weeks ago. The child is in the phonics. The child is He's writing. He couldn't write or anything. He's pointing out things to me now. The brother, he would come to me, J-U-G, jog, J-Jog.
That same 4-year-old?
Right, the 4-year-old, and his brother is 8. The brother is going up in year 2. The brother is now coming and spelling words for me. The brother starts on the 15th of May. The brother is now coming, Miss.
So the brother also has a spelling problem?
Yes, because they don't know phonics. Wherever they went, I can see the second one went to the same place. I see that he is was threatened with the phonics, but the little boy today sent me, BWOK book. HIM.
Everything, a readiness.
I read, the child is ready, the child is hungry for work. He works until he sleeps. I'm telling you.
I love that, hungry for work.
Hungry for work, I know.
Look at the difference in the attitude.
I have been working with your program in my preschool, and I'm telling you, people ask me, we don't understand what it is, but I know it's only the work of the Holy Ghost.
It is God,
That thing is really inspired by God. I am using it. I'm going to continue to use it. I got a lot of remedial people coming from other places, coming in a short space of time. I'm telling you, I think I'll make some money out of this IBG phonics by people. No, I'm telling you, maybe when I see you next day when I get in a
Yes?
All right. So
I had missed you.
No, the testimony was played just now with the child, the preschool owner. She was talking about the 2 children who couldn't do phonics at all, and she's saying that now they can.
Oh, so we had a technical letdown here. I continue to talk. Okay. All right. So that preschool teacher had some children who were not doing well. I think one was at the primary school. And not doing well. And in a very short time, she had the child at the end of the term at the primary school. She actually was given that child at the primary school some lessons for a short time. And at the end of the term, that was the most improved child. The child was awarded the most improved child. The younger ones also were excited. She said they are hungry for work. And it is so your children can be. Get them hungry for work, excited. A lot of you parents are purchasing now the school books. Last term, we know, last school year was not completed. We were broken up. I mean, it was really something else. So you're going to have to make up for last year and do this academic year's work also. So what we are saying is this: get the program and let us liberate that natural intelligence, that excitement, that hunger for learning, as this preschool teacher described in her testimony. And get them excited about schoolwork. So when they get back out to school, wherever they work, whatever the teacher is doing, they will be ready to work. And as we said, the older child who is going to do SEA or even at secondary school but not performing well, it is imperative that we use this IBG phonics program. With the IBG phonics program, we are taking them back to the foundation because we do not know exactly where the child's problem or problems originated. So we're going back to the foundation, but we are moving with strength and we are moving with speed. So we are going to anchor them, give them the foundation that they need, and the speed to resolve the situation. A poor performing child could be at top of the line performing student, yes, in time for SEA in August 20th, 2020. Yes, with the IBG phonics program. This is because we tap into the natural intelligence of the children. Yes, they understand that they're intelligent. And because we have the drills, so they are processing language rapidly, they will be performing better in every subject area. And those things you thought they didn't understand, they didn't know, because of lack of confidence, because of the knee in the neck that I told you about, an underperforming child is a child with an adult knee in his or her neck every day in school. They can't breathe. Parents, help them. Help them. Now is the time. A lot of you are purchasing books. Yes, because you have already gotten a booklet for the next year's class, although they didn't complete last year's work. Many of you would have a booklet for the next class. You have to help these children. That's why we have the IBG Phonics program. Call us now for the $500 discount. Call us at 336-3896. You also call 483-2434 or 725-READ. That is 725-7323. We also have a payment plan. And even with the payment plan, you will also enjoy $400 discount. Because parents, guardians, teachers, principals who may be listening, even other people in education who may be listening, we must make these children enjoy success. It is absolutely important. It is absolutely important. Many of them are screaming out unruly conduct, bullying, disruptive in class, or introvert, insecure, no confidence, lack of self-esteem. But they stay in school because they're young. When they're older, you think they're staying in school? They're dropping out. They're falling in the hands of drug lords. They're falling in the hands of the gangs. That is what you do not want. That is what you do not want. And they go there because they do not know who they are. They do not know how intelligent they are. So parents and guardians, let us stay focused. The IBG Phonics program was made to prevent this trouble that we have in our land right now. Right now. Some people in position, in authority, they don't have ears to hear. But you are hearing. And like those parents whom you've heard testified week after week, so you're going to get the program. And it's very, very inexpensive. The program is down to 66 cents a day. 66 cents a day. For what? For increased attention span. For development of the critical thinking skills. For your child to learn at least 200 times faster. Uninterrupted drills that they need. And now is the time. Let us turn things around. Let us not continue to contribute to the victimization of our children. As I said, an underperforming child is a child with a knee in his neck. And what are the parents doing about it? What are the grandparents doing about it? What are you who are hearing right now? What are you doing about it? We have the solution. Call us. 336-3896. And Pastor Google, I know you can get a quick testimony there. Again, because I didn't hear the first one. So I didn't know how to pitch the conversation. So we're going to have a next testimony. But let me give you these numbers again. 336-3896. You may also call 483-2434 or 725-READ. 725-7323. Your child was dropped out of school is because the system failed him, and even the parents, the adults, the guardians failed him because he came as a baby, loaded with natural intelligence, but nothing was done to get that natural intelligence out. We cannot take people for granted. Lives matter. That they are successful, it matters a great deal. It matters a great deal. So let's take this recorded testimony and I'll be back to close up.
I am calling from Sunupia. My mom bought it for my kids as a gift. The day after I got the program, and he did the program, the first evening. By the second day, he was interested in reading. He wanted to read to show me what he can read. In one day time, he wanted to show me what he can do, how he can read. Now he's telling me that he loves reading. That's after the first day. A week later, he was, Mommy, I could read. Mommy, I could read properly. Mommy, I don't need that, because I had started writing down a little chart for him on my own before he got the program, so that he can learn the CH sounds and the SH sounds and all of that.
Yes.
He said, Mommy, I don't need that again. I can read. It has also improved his language, improved your math skills as well, because you need to understand problems.
That's it, yeah.
And he is a math whiz. So it has taken him a little further.
All right,
Yes.
Ms. Clark.
Well, you heard from the first day was transformation. And this is what you will experience also with your child. And just a quick comment, one child who was placed at the Barataria North Secondary School. That child was an underperforming student. And we went one morning, and the first morning, working with our IBG Phonics program for 55 minutes with these group of underperforming children. Every child was different. That child who made 0 in the diagnostic test went up to 60% in the second test after 55 minutes of working with the IBG Phonics program. You need to call us, and do not add to the knee in the neck of any child. Every child is a star. We are created like that. Call 336-3896, 483-2434, or 725-READ. God bless.
All right, thank you very much, Ms. Clark. And you just heard from Ms. Oliver Clark on the IBG Phonics program. And remember to give you the numbers that you can contact her at.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG Phonics program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
When the stakes are this high, you need a team that's this good.
I've asked Team UNC to ensure that they listen to the people and do everything they can to help and improve their lives.
The United National Congress will deliver the best master plan and a progressive agenda to get TNT working again.
We will encourage strategic investments in niche non-energy sectors where we have strong competitive advantages.
Join the one and only UNC virtual platform Thursday on this station and live on all social media. The United National Congress. Why wait? Now is the time.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the street, 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade, this is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
When it
it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
This ad brought to you by the PNM.
We voting PNM. Anyway, right choice, proud leader. The battle for our nation, your life matter, yeah. Real leadership, yo, we promise you forever. Vote PNM and everything will be much better, yeah. Strength and honor in 5 years of government. Never again will we allow mismanagement. PNM is here to stay, their love is permanent. Loyal to the flag and never bound to establishment. Who them try if trick and sell out. But them care by my vote, me na bow out. Them better move when we're the army a run out. All these deceitful people will get put out. Dr. Rowley, a leader phenomenal. The UNC full up of pirates and criminal. Send for the dog, because the state is critical. Searching to perform, and this country's political structure. Send for the doctor again.
On August 10th, vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
That was a paid political announcement.
This is the voice of the PNM. On July 17th, we rally safe, we rally right. Organize your watch parties. View with your friends and family. It's PNM's big national rally at home.
PNM is a PNM power.
Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel from 8 p.m. Click, like, share, scan our QR code on posters and in the press.
All I need is one family.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out why PNM is the right choice on August 10th, alongside a powerful lineup of speakers. On July 17th, this is how we rally. Safe, at home, with performances by Super Blue, Swappy, and more. Meet your 41 candidates and vote PNM on August 10th.
Voting PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the news at noon on the street, 919 FM, courtesy the She Champion. In the headlines, accused in the Data Sita Hal inquiry begins defense next week. Bulletproof vest found in a construction site in Port of Spain. And in news overseas, Dominica opens its airports for locals to return home. With the details, I am Jason Shields. The 10 men charged with the murder of senior attorney and former independent senator Dana Sita have not yet been formally committed to stand trial. However, on Wednesday, senior magistrate Indrani Sindenu was asked not to make a committal order since two of the men said they intended to call witnesses at the inquiry. A date was set for the testimony of witnesses for Devon Cummings and Gareth Wiseman. The witnesses include Acting Prisons Commissioner Dennis Polchan, who Mr. Wiseman wants to give evidence. Previously, there had been strenuous objections from the defense against Ms. Sindenu's proceeding, with their cautions since they have both filed judicial reviews of application in the High Court challenging her ruling on their no-case submissions last week. Dana Sita was shot on May 4th, 2014 in Woodbrook as she made her way home. 4 bulletproof vests were discovered on Wednesday morning in a building which is under construction along Park Street in Port of Spain. The discovery has alarmed several senior officers in the Port of Spain division. Police said they received intelligence that criminal elements were hiding weapons and other illegal items on the premises. When they arrived and a search was conducted, the 4 vests were found and seized. No one has been since held. Finally, in news overseas, stranded Dominicans began returning home on Wednesday as borders opened to citizens. Local Health Minister Dr. Irving McIntyre said that persons who arrived on Wednesday followed the new standard of travel and all steps went smoothly. Persons whose body temperature was above 95.8 degrees will proceed to a secondary screening site. The site will also serve individuals who meet other criteria that includes Dominicans who have been diagnosed with COVID-19, who wishes to return home. At least 2 flights landed on Wednesday and another is expected today. And that was a look at your news to 12 noon on the street, 919 FM, courtesy of the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines. Accused in the Dana Sita Hall inquiry begins defense next week. Bulletproof vest found in construction site in Port of Spain. And in news overseas, Dominica opens its airports to locals to return home. We have our street news sport report at 1 p.m., a news brief at 2 p.m., another at 3, and a major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Everybody sing it together, singing new song. The line is in the air for love. It's beautiful, beautiful. Now let me hear you say yeah, 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 going through.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. What's up, MC Biggs?
Good afternoon to you, Piper. Good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago.
It's Thursday. Can I hear anything?
Can I
Hear now?
make sure the queue up? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, what about
All
that?
right.
So,
It's Thursday, 16th of July.
yeah.
Tomorrow is nomination day.
Yes, it is.
So, and yesterday
Was the final day?
was the final day to get yourself registered to vote in the upcoming.
Check mine. Really, are you holding my nigga?
Yeah, yeah.
Everything there, man?
Everything.
Everything, man.
Yeah.
And so to the people who are concerned about because of the COVID, some
Yeah.
people didn't get the opportunity to renew their ID. I think
Yeah.
your ID card is valid till the end of the year.
Yeah. Till
So if it's
December
expired, you can still use it to
31st.
vote.
But my ID card has been expired. I think since about 2000. I'll tell you. Hold on.
So how you normally vote? You use what? Your driver's permit?
No, my same ID card.
How?
I just go. They don't even check that.
Serious?
Yeah, Mr. Bowen. All right, vote.
Serious?
Normal. I'll tell you. I'll get it. It's in the car. I think I have a picture on my phone.
Huh?
They expired since I just go.
So why you never go back and renew your ID card?
For what?
What do you mean? So where you normally use your
My
your driver's permit as a form ID?
Yeah.
So if you go to somewhere, you use your passport as well?
Yeah.
For two forms?
If any, yeah.
Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Listen, usually what I do, the first time I got my ID card,
Mm-hmm.
it was close to election.
Right.
Because long time, you said take forever to get your ID card.
Mm-hmm.
But because election day where your vote is get quicker now.
Mhm.
So in 2010, I went for my ID card.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it quick in a matter of 2 weeks, record time.
Eh?
Yeah, and then I just never went back. Yeah,
2010?
time, yeah.
Normally it expired in this year if you went back in 2010?
It expired. Trust me. Because I went somewhere and give it to him. You know this expired. I said, that does expire?
Your ID card is not valid for 10 years?
I'm telling you, it expired. And
But if you went in
asking
2010,
boss
Piper,
man, I'm telling you, it expired.
there's something wrong with your ID card. You sure it's not Ghanaians?
No. Yeah, right. No, but it expired. And I just go with it. And I vote normal. They don't ask me a question. Because I know you're supposed to do affidavits and all that. Normal, I go with them. Polling officer doesn't, they don't care. Yeah, we say, all right, they take the thing,
Yeah.
take the page, they call out the number, blah, 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 and I go and vote normal like nothing now.
All right. So, Piper,
Yeah,
tomorrow,
Nomination day.
election day,
I think
August 10th.
everybody have their candidates in order.
Yeah.
I heard a candidate in here this morning from Couva South.
Nice.
I think a PNM candidate.
Nice.
He was complaining that the constituents there don't have access to the aquatic center and the cycling center. And
But who has control over that?
this is what I want to know. Isn't that the sport TT board that this government put in place? His party?
Well, he should know how to get use of it. But I know the same place that they have under maintain the water green?
Something like that.
Okay.
But I'm just saying that he came to make a point about the constituents not having access when they are the ones who not giving them access.
Piper.
Yeah. So. Let me get the. Where's the? Oh, here's the mouse. Right.
So I'm seeing here, Piper, well,
Yeah.
finally, the Prime Minister came out and actually tell us the truth about Daryl Smith.
Well, is it the truth?
Well, then again.
Is it the truth? Because
So they say, as people might say. So they say.
if it was that simple, why did it take so long?
2 years? It's 2 and something years? 2 years something?
I mean, but there seem to have some holes in the story. Yeah? I was watching some stuff online.
Piper, don't start to talk about holes now. Under this government, Piper, please. Please, Piper, begging you.
Yeah, I think
Don't talk about holes,
There's
please.
some holes, but I mean,
Piper,
you wait.
Piper.
Yeah, no, but hold on.
Don't use the term holes.
Hold on, anyway, whatever. you come and you tell us that on an election platform.
Like the mama guy, the people he know he's speaking to Piper.
Yeah, but when you could have simply look, when all the hullabaloo was going on, you could have simply say,
Piper, that's election gimmick.
You could have
just say that he pulling himself and he's so offered the right man.
Yeah. Because you could have come and say, if it was that simple, because you said that Saturday, it was simple, just that.
Yeah.
No big nothing, but you take 2.5 years or 2 years and something to tell us something that simple.
Piper, I just start pay that, yeah, I doing the right thing.
I don't understand.
We could have just come out.
He could have tell us, but again, the story.
But I speak in politics for you.
The story seemed to have some leaks in it.
Leaks to Piper? Oh God, no, Piper, no, you can't use them terms, Piper. Oh God, no, Piper, not leaks and not hole.
All right.
Right, please.
Some flaws. The story seemed to have some flaws.
Buildings are wrong, us are wrong, and here are flaws.
But again, a lot of misinformation going around, you know. So, that's me ringing there? Oh.
So, people on the outside. As we said, tomorrow it's nomination day. Election is August 10th, and on the outside, Piper talking about holes. Oh God, Piper, please, I'm telling you, please,
holes are not.
Please,
don't leave out the L.
Please, Piper, please. Hey, I see some people getting opportunity to come home, man.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
I thought if I was them, I would have joined a cricket team, you know.
Well, I mean, you know.
If I really wanted to come home, Piper, I would have tried and find my way on one of them teams.
Well, I mean,
I'm telling you,
they had to come out and explain themselves as to why.
If I wanted to come home
and whatnot. But I mean, let's see how it goes.
Piper, if I was them people who really want to come home, I'd have find myself somewhere in one of them cricketers' bag. See if I could have turned myself into a bat or a pad and come home. I tell you, be part of the fizzy, the water boy or some kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Well, they say no favors for anybody who runs to the media.
So what you're trying to say? Because I'm shining all up. You fight me down?
That's politics for you. You know, so we wait to see what's happening. I'm trying to find the thing.
You sure it's not over here?
It was there. Oh.
Come on, Piper, come on.
No, I'm trying to figure.
Yeah, find that.
Yeah,
come on, look at
yeah,
it.
Look at that. Oh gosh, I was trying to. Oh gosh.
See if it's over there. Oh God, Piper. Oh God.
I have I no catching my bearings back.
Again?
Yeah.
Still.
All right, so let's go. So if we look at today's news headlines. I see Gypsy making some noise in Mayaro about.
Oh God,
Maruga, sorry, about social distancing.
Wrong keyboard, Piper. Oh God. Piper, stop the background bed, all kind of thing. Trying to be good, Piper. He say he trying to find his bearings.
Yeah. All right, good. We're inside.
You found it?
Yeah.
All right, nice.
Right. So, U.S. to repatriate citizens on Friday, which is tomorrow. All right. PNM candidate Gypsy slams UNC rival. Dr. Rowley says no. What is it? No Section 34 scandal in my government with the PNM. Again, gimmick tree. Election talk. I see Watson Duke in Tobago says he wants no part or no coalition with anybody else in Tobago. They were trying to form a coalition to fight the PNM in Tobago. Watson Duke says no. Fuad Khan, former Minister of Health, reduction in infant mortality rate thanks to PP government. Former Health Minister Dr. Fuad Khan has addressed claims made by current Minister Terence Dial saying that reduction in infant and maternal mortality rates came along during the PNM's tenure. Speaking at the PNM's virtual campaign meeting on Tuesday night, Dial Singh announced that the infant mortality rates were reduced by 50% during his term in office, as Health Minister pointing to an estimated 15 infant deaths per 1,000 before his party assumed office in 2015. But speaking with the Newsday on Wednesday, Dr. Khan contended that the reduction in infant deaths were the benefits of programs and policies implemented during his term as health minister, which I could understand. I took it upon myself and the Prime Minister at the time, Kamala Prasad Bisesa, and Dr. Lakan Bodo, to put a committee together of experts in the field of maternal and infant mortality, which came up with recommendations. This happened during my term in office in 2013-2014. It will take a while for these things to bear fruit. The fruit started to be born in 2016 when the maternal and infant mortality started to decline, and it was a result of the work of the committee and adapting of the recommendations that came out of the committee that we did, which the current Ministry of Health continued. So you see that, Biggs? When you continue stuff that started, you reap results.
Yeah.
Good things that started. So some of these politicians need to take a little note of that on both sides.
Yeah.
Right, both sides. What else is in the news? What else is happening? Gypsy slams UNC rival.
Before you go even further, Piper, let me just inform the people of our social media pages. Remember, you can find us live on Facebook at The Street 919 FM, The Street 919 FM, on YouTube, Street, Instagram, The Street 919 FM. That should be at The Street 919 FM and The Street 919FM.com.
All right, so I'll take some calls.
Well, yeah, if you want. Piper had some real interesting conversation yesterday with, because you're on
the ground.
Yeah, on the ground.
Yeah, walking, your knees hurting.
Boy. Yeah, boy.
Go ahead.
So yesterday I had a conversation with some people with the state that they are PNM.
Yeah.
But tell me what could I do to convince them? I say, how often do you have water? Well, they start to stutter one time. He's like,
Well, they're back with his water story.
Yes, Piper, because in this time, Piper, water is very, very essential thing.
Well,
more so than ever.
The last government took it, had up to, I think it was 72 or 74%.
Yeah. I don't know where it reached to now.
Well, they say it went down to, is down far, I can tell you that.
You know the people I'm telling me?
What?
They say, well, at least we just get water once every other day, or every other 2 days. In 2020, Piper?
Well, that's good enough for them.
Piper, in 2020, and all they're saying great is who? Come on now, man.
I see Gary Griffith roughing up the CMO on No Team Sports. But social media is crazy.
Yeah.
If you look at social media, it's crazy.
No, actually, social media. This election is on social media.
I've seen some things that I can't share because they.
Yeah, well, you could.
They have some obscenities.
Oh, could. Don't talk about some of these comments, boy, Piper. Boy.
Yeah, but I saw a truck trying to pave a road in Diego Martin.
What do you mean?
And the people were like, you only know come to pave the bleep. After all this time, Rowley, bleep, 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 bleep. We don't want the road paved.
But Piper, you know that's how the election gimmick does go. Come on.
You understand? I saw a picture of Dr. Rowley with some Muslims on a newspaper as well.
You want to meet with some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't he condemning that the other day?
Piper.
Anyway, you know what? Let's go to the plan.
Yeah.
Right? Let's talk about what's happening. Right? So this one complete. You see, Mom?
A depressed economy, stagnant, lifeless. In just 4 years, the PNM has stolen the livelihoods of at least 33,000 people. Our economy is now 10% smaller. The PNM has failed to properly steer the country through a deep recession brought on by a downturn in the energy sector. The economy is being artificially kept alive by borrowing, accumulating more debt basically, and by depleting our hard-earned foreign exchange reserves. Public debt is the highest ever. International reserves are the lowest in 10 years. This is the ugly truth a new UNC government will meet on its first day in office. We must be prepared and ready to mobilize, wasting no time in getting to work to save our country. A new UNC government will have to bring our economy back onto a sustainable growth path, restart the diversification process away from the dominant energy sector, and restore trust in government. Diversification will happen under the UNC. Diversification will be the springboard from which we will create 50,000 new jobs in 5 years and double non-energy exports to $5 billion by 2025. The roadmap for turning our economy around is our National Economic Transformation Master Plan. Our plan is ambitious, but extremely doable. It's pro-business, yet has a human face. It respects the environment. We have devised our strategy around 12 prosperity engines spread throughout Trinidad and Tobago, which will ensure we stabilize, grow, and diversify our economy. We know what we want to do. 50,000 jobs in 5 years and doubling our non-energy exports to $5 billion by 2025. We know how we're going to do it.
Are you ready to get TNT working again? You see this finger? This finger can put a government in office, and this finger can move a government out of office to put your voting finger next to the rising sun.
Let's get Trinidad and Tobago working again.
So, right. Yes.
So, you hear the
plans.
The plans.
Some of the plans.
Yeah.
Some of the plans that will be moving forward. So, Big where you walked about yesterday?
I went up and back in my area, W. Mirror.
W. Mirror.
Yeah.
Who's the candidate up there?
Maurice White.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have him in.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have a majority of them in. We're gonna try to get each one of them in. I don't know if we could get all 39 in
Before.
time left.
Yeah.
But I think from Monday,
as
when they
because
organize the
gonna
nomination
clear,
people, right? We start getting them in so they could come and speak to you. Let you know what their plans are, what they, what they have in store, and how the campaign is going. But how is Maurice?
By the energy boy, Piper boy.
Energy. Let's take a quick call because we're going to a break. Good afternoon. Yeah. What's up?
I agree to get sanction boy. I get sanction soon too.
Well, we hope not. We hope not. We hope not. We hope not. All right, so we're gonna take we just have. All right, let's take a next call. You can give us a call. Biggs, the numbers.
342-081-771-1791. That's our WhatsApp line. 466-5391. Feel free to call us up.
All right. We just have about 45 seconds. Let's take one call before we go to the break. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Piper.
Yes. How are you?
You could tell me we are Pastor Global Radio station here.
What's that? I ain't here, breaking up. Hello?
Yeah, Pastor Global.
Hello? Hold on one second. Alright, seem to have lost our one. So, we're going to a break, and when we come back, we try to get a candidate on the line.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
All right.
Keep it locked to the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM.
Let's talk on the streets. The official station that defends the nation.
This is the voice of the PNM. July 15th and July 16th. Tune into all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our campaign broadcast from 8 p.m. PNM is the choice. Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out the national plan for recovery, stability, and opportunity, and a powerful lineup of speakers.
It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey.
On July 15th and July 16th, tune in, click, like, share. And on Friday, July 17th, tune in for our campaign launch, the PNM's big national rally at home. And on August 10th, vote PNM.
Before 10 p.m.
Great is the PNM.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
The Elections and Boundaries Commission is currently processing applications from persons eligible to be treated as special electors for the 2020. This category of persons include members of the police and prison service, offshore workers, and flight crew. For the full listing of the categories of persons who qualify to be treated as special electors, the locations of our offices, and special voter application forms, visit our website at www.ebctt.com. If you want to apply to vote as a special elector, your application must be submitted no later than July 17th, 2020 to either the Office of the Returning Officer or the EBC's Registration Area Office or Sub-Office in the constituency where you are registered to vote. To vote is your right, but you must be registered. A message from the Elections and Boundaries Commission, your partners in democracy.
When the stakes are this high, you need a team that's this good.
I've asked Team UNC to ensure that they listen to the people and do everything they can to help and improve their lives.
The United National Congress will deliver the best master plan and a progressive agenda to get TNT working again.
We will encourage strategic investments in niche non-energy sectors where we have strong competitive advantages.
Join the one and only UNC virtual platform Thursday on this station and live on all social media. The United National Congress. Why wait? Now is the time.
You have been so good these past couple months, you deserve a little reward. Join Value Optical and Trin Optics as we celebrate Christmas in July. Enjoy our gift to you of 50% off your second pair of spectacles. With Apex digital lenses, Supernova anti-reflective coating, and Transitions lenses to choose from, you have got the best in lens technology. Some conditions apply. See online for more details. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop rushing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here there's flood. Come. Let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us, okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand. Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the Street 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade, this is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
This is the voice of the PNM. On July 17th, we rally safe, we rally right. Organize your watch parties. View with your friends and family. It's PNM's big national rally at home.
PNM is a PNM power.
Tune in to all major TV and radio stations. PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel from 8 p.m. Click, like, share. Scan our QR code on posters and in the press.
All I need is one family.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out why PNM is the right choice on August 10th alongside a powerful lineup of speakers. On July 17th, this is how we rally. Safe at home with performances by Super Blue, Swapi, and more. Meet your 41 candidates and vote PNM on August 10th.
Voting PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Talk your talk,
but we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street
919 FM.
This ad brought to you by the PNM.
All will be fine. Look, we made the right choice every time. Still a job to be done and a race to be won, and we know we will win every time. Just keep the faith, heads up high. We're together in this, you and I. Yes, the job will be done and the race will be won, and we know we will win every time. And we go vote for the love of we country. We go vote to protect the treasury. Vote. It's only Dr. Rowley, the right choice for TNT. PNM is the choice. PNM is the voice. PNM all the way on election day is the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey.
On August 10th, vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
That was a paid political announcement.
right, so we're back. Yo. Yeah, all right. Biggs, what's up?
Nice. All right, so we're back on the inside. As we know, we're talking about general election 2020. Piper, as the candidates roll out.
Yeah. Nomination day tomorrow.
Yeah.
The last call I wasn't hearing you, but Biggs was telling me he was asking for Pastor Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right here with us. He was taking some pictures earlier and thing, just chilling. So, if you want to know where Pastor Google was. Good afternoon. Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Yeah, Piper?
Yeah.
You know what I want to know? How come all the other numbers is working when you're working, and when you ain't working, I don't know if you're doing something to the phone that we can't get nobody else. All the other numbers will be working when you're working.
I don't understand. What are you trying to say?
This is the third call we took.
Yeah, we taking calls, but I hear everybody taking calls.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're trying to say. Following your leader, way.
Right, preschool we in there? Remember that game long time?
Follow the leader. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Piper. Good afternoon to you. Biggs. I mean, I'm
Biggs.
What kind of thing is that
way? But Kingsley, you getting through? What number you call to get through?
I call you a normal and the
So I don't understand the Digicel number.
Piper, that is just PNM talk. Because people block my number here already on the frequency. So that's PNM agenda. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look how long they in here. Look how long you be on the radio. Months now.
I know on the
radio.
radio.
Number.
Yeah, exactly.
It's PNM talk, man. They have nothing to say. They have no issues to bring on the table. They have no plan. So they have to commit anything to win this election. Anything. I want to thank the young people of Diego Martin, especially.
Yes.
For last night, for exposing Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley.
11 o'clock last night.
11 o'clock last night, they pushing Diego Martin main road for vote. Piper, for the last 5 years, I be on this frequency and other frequency because I bust 2 tires on Diego Martin road there.
Yeah.
And I've been calling for St. James and Diego Martin road to be pitched. Last night, when people sleeping late at the night, people actually hearing big shots, Barco, and all kind of thing outside. Because why? Dr. Rowley know that Marsha Walker, because no, Dr. Rowley like to attack woman. He like to beat woman bad. He have to beat woman bad politically. Yeah. Because he say after the election that Kamala, he could be Kamala bad. I forget the exact words he say, but it will come back to me very soon. I'm going to expose him again. But Dr. Rowley have a problem with women in this country, especially women who go for politics. I heard Dr. Rowley attacking the UNC young women and them who candidates. I want to tell them, Rowley, you have a daughter. You have a daughter. Because how you can be calling these young who qualify just like a daughter? So when I say your daughter is a kindergarten lawyer then? Well, your daughter have to be a kindergarten lawyer. They be calling these young individuals, these young, ambitious young ladies who want to make a change for the country. So I want to say this to Dr. Rowley. Your daughter is kindergarten lawyers in this country, and your wife is also a kindergarten lawyer. We say today that you're rushing to pitch the Martin Road because you know you're going to lower the Martin West. They're going to lower flip because the young people don't want to see you. They don't want to hear you. I am hearing that Dr. Rowley ain't do nothing down there. In the last 5 years, that one school he built, that one story built, that one road he fixed, that one box bin he built. This is a disaster for Diego Martin. And Diego Martin will reject him, they will reject him, Look at what Dr. Rowley is fighting. Dr. Rowley fighting. He said, Dr. Rowley tell this country, no man can put a finger up in your bottom. Okay, I want to say this, right? Since no man can do that, today, last night I go on a program, Piper and Biggs.
Yeah.
It's Indian station.
Right.
Where is listen to.
Yeah.
Listen
You
to,
know what
right?
you're talking about, right?
So I turn on station. Boom. PNM. I said, but the last time was that meeting. So I turn now on power 102 PNM. I said, well, wait now. This is a live thing out. I said, well, no, but this is the last time. I turn on the next station again, PNM. I said, well, wait now. Piper, if your meeting was last night, right?
Yeah.
And it was on TV, radio, Facebook, all over. Why you have to broadcast it back the next day?
Well, they're probably trying to canvass as much as they could. That's what the election is about.
Piper, if you do think in the last 5 years, you have to work so hard. But my question is to ask them, where they getting all that money from to campaign so? Because if we pay for ads last night to be broadcast, I think yours money is that millions of these dollars. Dr. Lodi know he's going to lose the election. Or in Tobago, because if you're so bad, why you always tell the people of Tobago, I will forgive you. I want to ask them this before I go. You are not going to sign over no deal with Roger. I call on Dr. Kit Rowley, Cabinet, Rose, all the hell you telling me that you're going to stop our contract.
Well, the parliament is what closer, not the cabinet. The cabinet still have to function. So just,
function.
Yeah.
You're right. You're fast. You're right there.
Yeah.
But I am saying this. No contract supposed to be given out. No deal supposed to be signing until after election. All contracts were done. Give it already. Let's continue. All deals are made already. Let's continue. But after over the 10th, he will start back doing it. Not he start back, but because he got lost. And when he lost, PNM is waiting, these people in Parliament Day, and people surrounding him, Dr. Rowley, you're the girl worse than Manning. I will be in Bali's house. I will be in Bali's house that night to make sure that they walk home. To make sure that you walk home. Because that Parliament vehicle must go back to Camera one time.
All right, Kingsley.
He must leave you in Bali's house. Larry, you have to be out of home after you lost.
All right, Kingsley. Thanks. A bit emotional.
But you know, the Piper, he has the right to talk.
Yeah.
He's right to speak.
Yeah, just try to keep him.
Yeah. Man, say if the man walk home, you walk home.
Yeah.
Which I highly doubt. Must get somebody to drop you, man.
All right, so let me go back to the lines again. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah.
I was playing this thing now. The Prime Minister had a house before they get power. Right? All of them who walk in the house, they been like by 5 years time. Yeah. And they shooting, they were just the Birmingham Lavonti now. That fool like he. Let God.
No, you can't. Don't call any other institution's name. Right? The views of the caller is not the views of the Street 919, neither MC Biggs, neither myself. Make a contribution, but don't call anybody. Don't call any other corporation or corporate entity or institute. Don't call their name. All right? I'll let you say what you got to say, but you have to, right? Biggs, you want to get how many numbers one more time?
342-0081, 771-1791. That's our WhatsApp line, 466-5391.
Afternoon. Hello.
Big Rana, Piper, this is Prichaya.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, boy.
Talk to me. Yeah.
I don't understand how people is operating, but I find some of these PNM people, boy, I mean, oh gosh, we get real now, right? Dr. Rowley had his program, right? I was on the live, right?
Yeah.
And I only heard things about Kamala. All right, fine. You talk things and things whatever about Kamala and things, fine. All I wrote on the live was could you please give us some of your plans that you have so that people will understand, well, you know?
Yeah.
What it is you have in store for us for the next 5 years.
Right, they vilify
We
you.
understand things, right. We understand things went bad. UNC do whatever they do and things fine. But what I can understand is when you ask a sensible question on the live, you have the children and go come in and start to think, oh, thing ram this and ram that and thing, and why you don't go back thing, is a PNM thing and thing. So wait, I said after, so Dr. Rowley is not my prime minister as well. Whether I like him or whether I don't like him or whether you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, oh gosh, I just asking a question. Could you give us some of your plans? Because whether we do what, you're still the prime minister of the country.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
And with all due respect, I ask a question, right? But you see, they have nothing sensible to say because they don't have anything to talk about. Things that they did and things that they didn't do and whatever, right? We want to hear what is the plans. We want to hear what is the forward movement. We want to hear what it is they're doing. And not because I think I would not because I think I appear at UNC or PNM. I want to hear what plans you have first. You understand? I want to hear what plans you have first. And I think people, look, I listened to Heavy them this morning, right?
Right.
And this guy, Wall Street call. Wall Street support the PNM, right? But the interaction they have with Heavy and them, right? You could see the quality of relationship you have with thing. Not this kind of thing and pull down this one and cost this one and thing and bring down this one. Oh God, the level of thinking people have. Well, let's change that, please now. Please, I'm begging all that. This is about thing. Everybody have their views. But at the end of the day, we don't have to be so mean to each other. You understand? Call and share your views and let me be positive about what we're doing. You understand? So that's my contribution for today.
Right.
Let's take this thing at a different level.
Yeah.
You have your contribution to make your contribution. Stop getting and biting at people all the time, man. We don't need this. We don't need this.
All right.
At the end of the day, when the election done, that is it for we. We back together.
Yeah. All right, man. Thanks. All right, preacher.
Yeah, man.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But they always say a leopard can change the spots, huh? Can't teach a old dog new tricks. They say if you put lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig.
Pipe, I want to bring a simple comparison here.
Yeah.
In 2010 to 2015, 56,000 jobs were created, right?
Yeah.
But you know, in 2015 to 2020, 65,000 jobs were lost. Simple comparison here.
Yeah, all right. We'd like to take one more call. We just have about a minute before we go to the break. Good afternoon. Afternoon. Hey, what's going on? Talk to me.
Hi, Daddy Boss. How are you going?
I good. How you going? Long time in here. You have a minute. You have a minute before the break comes in.
Yeah, what's going on, right? I'll call back after the break, but I want to send a warning to my people and them out there first, to the PNM, right? Now, them not my people, that's why I'm here referring to them. All of the allegations they made against the UNC, how much of these allegations they was able to prove to be factual? I want us that to soak in the head before I call back after the break, Piper. Let me leave them with that, right?
Right.
I'll call back after. Thank you.
All right.
All right, man.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So,
Dave.
Piper, before, this is one of the things you could think about when you go to the polls on August 10th.
Think you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In 2010 to 2015, 56,000 jobs were created. In 2015 to 2020, 65,000 jobs were lost. Trinidad and Tobago, think. Who was in government from 2010 to 2015 and who was in government from 2015 to 2020? Simple maths. All right, so we're going to leave that and go to the break.
Keep it locked right here.
But we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street.
919 FM.
This is the voice of the PNM. July 15th and July 16th. Tune into all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our campaign broadcast from 8 p.m.
PNM is the choice.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out the national plan for recovery, stability, and opportunity, and a powerful lineup of speakers.
It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey.
On July 15th and July 16th, Tune in, click, like, share, and on Friday, July 17th, tune in for our campaign launch, the PNM's big national rally at home, and on August 10th, vote PNM.
Before 10 PNM.
Great is the PNM.
It's so long we're home. I have run out of clothes. I'm waiting for the Fab India Expo to open.
Well, they're actually open already.
Finally. I was waiting for them since March.
And yes, I agree. I've been craving for the Indian food from Tandoori King.
I'll have dinner at Dosa's Diner, and I'll have dessert at Nanu's Kulfi.
Listen, we could now dine in their food court area.
All you think about is food, huh? But I can shop there. I have to buy some shalwar and matching jewelry and shoes. You know.
They also just added 5 more vendors with all new goods.
When are they starting?
What?
Fab India Expo, of course.
The Fab India Expo is open opposite the Medford gas station in Shogunas. Check us out today.
When the stakes are this high, you need a team that's this good.
I've asked Team UNC to ensure that they listen to the people and do everything they can to help and improve their lives.
The United National Congress will deliver the best master plan and a progressive agenda to get TNT working again.
We will encourage strategic investments in niche non-energy sectors where we have strong competitive advantages.
Join the one and only UNC virtual platform Thursday on this station and live on all social media. The United National Congress. Why wait? Now is the time.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the street, 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade. This is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
This is the voice of the PNM. On July 17th, we rally safe, we rally right. Organize your watch parties. View with your friends and family. It's PNM's big national rally at home.
PNM is a PNM power.
Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel from 8 p.m. Click, like, share, scan our QR code on posters and in the press.
All I need is one family.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out why PNM is the right choice on August 10th alongside a powerful lineup of speakers. On July 17th, this is how we rally. Safe, at home, with performances by Super Blue, Swapi, and more. Meet your 41 candidates and Vote PNM on August 10th.
Voting PNM.
Great is the PNM.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
This ad brought to you by the PNM.
PNM is the choice. PNM is the voice. PNM all the way on election day is the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey.
On August 10th, vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
That was a paid political announcement.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
It's time for the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. Jason Holder won the toss and sent the home team in to have first strike as the second test between England and the West Indies began this morning in Manchester. There was a brief delay due to weather, but England has seized the advantage on the first day, coming in to the close at 153 for 3. Roston Chase took 2 English wickets as Zari Joseph has the other. Opener Dom Sibley is not out on 54 at the crease. He is there with returning captain Joe Root, who is on 23. In some community sports, Montego Drifters responded to a pair of consecutive losses with a bang on Wednesday night at the Montego Creation Tyro Sports Club over 45 Windball Cricket Tournament in Bookmalachris when they slammed Alliance by 79 runs. Drifters posted the highest total of this year's tournament with 152 for 6 batting first in their 10 overs at the crease. Sharon Raymond top scored with 83, another season's best. Alliance made a good go of it, getting to 73 for 9 in the end. They were severely hampered by the bowling of Victor Peters, who took 3 for 5 in 2 overs. And tonight, we'll see a clash of unbeaten teams when X-Men take on Hit and Run from 7 p.m. up at the Tyro Recreation Ground. Finally, in some international football news, FIFA confirmed this morning the match schedule for the 2022 Qatar FIFA World Cup. The tournament kicks off on Monday, 21st November 2022 at the newly constructed Al Bayat Stadium. The finals will be staged in another newly built facility, the 80,000-seat Lusail Stadium on December 17th. 8 stadiums will host the 64 scheduled matches. And in other football news, perhaps just playing out the string after securing the 2020 English Premiership title, Liverpool lost for only the 3rd time this season, the 2nd time since the season resumed after the COVID-19 lockdown. They lost away to Arsenal 2-1. Arsenal's London rivals Tottenham defeated Newcastle United 3-1. Manchester City all but secured Bournemouth's relegation status with a 2-1 win over them, and Burnley held Wolves to a 1-1 draw. Everton is actually hosting Aston Villa as we speak, just as Leicester is hosting Sheffield United. At 3:15 p.m., Manchester United will be away to Crystal Palace, and Southampton will be at home to Brighton. In Spain, Real Madrid can clinch the Spanish La Liga with a win over Villarreal at 3 p.m. today. Barcelona who gave up a 4-point lead when they resumed the league, will also be in action against Osasuna from 3 p.m. while praying that Real will lose. The league will conclude on Sunday with the final round of matches. And that was the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Stay right here on the Street 919 FM. We have a news brief at 2 p.m., another at 3 p.m., and a major newscast with Vanessa Thomas at 4 p.m.
great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients, absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Radio Talk, and there's an...
the UNC and the rising sun. What time it is? No. What time it is? No. What time it is? No. No, is it time for action? What time it is? No. What time it is? No. What time it is? No. No, is it time for action?
So we're back inside. Now is it time. So the lines are open, 3420081. Let's go straight to the lines. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you again, Piper.
Yes. All right.
Okay. Piper, I'm asking you to give me a minute, please. I want to explain this one.
Sure. Just keep it friendly.
All right, okay, no problem.
All right.
I'm a diplomatic person.
Nice.
So you're not on the raga thing.
Right.
But anyhow, what I'm saying here, Piper, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is three major things that this PNM government is going to campaign on with the hope that they're going to win the election with this, right? The COVID-19 is one. The two major allegations that made against the UNC, stating that the UNC right the US, asking them to sanction Trinidad and the opening of the borders. Now let me deal with the COVID-19 first, right? The first case of the coronavirus came to the airport. On the grounds of they don't have the relevant test kits up there to identify the virus, right? It's temperature testing they're doing up there, right? When the first guy came in on the airport and they see normal and everything, and when he went home, he started to show signs of the virus, quarantine himself, and then he called some doctor, the quarantine he and whoever they can remember who he associates with, right? Mm-hmm. That was the first case. Listen to what I'm saying, eh? The government bringing in people from high-risk areas where they know the coronavirus going on, but they're bringing them home because they say you can't deny the local entry to the country. Okay, fine. But you're bringing them home from high-risk areas and they're putting them on self-quarantine. You telling me after the first case, the second case, the third case, you telling me the government don't know that the people who supposed to be in quarantine, not in quarantine, and that is why the cases was going up ever so often. You know what is going on? They decide to lock down the country. They leave all essential businesses open, like groceries and pharmacies and all these different things. Listen what I say now, Piper. Some people wearing masks to go to shop in these places and some people not wearing no mask, right? So here we go, and every other day you find you're getting a new case of the coronavirus, right? When I come to find out that they're bringing in people and they're putting them on self-quarantine, I know that was risking the country right there. It's me, Kingsley, and a couple of people who call on the government and tell them they say bringing in people, take quarantine them or don't bring them in at all. Okay, they take the advice and they do that, right? The next day I call director, the man who knows all this, and I tell him, right? First and foremost, if people don't show sign of the virus, they wouldn't know that they have it because they ain't showing no symptoms, right? So when you see people going in these essential businesses and they're buying and the virus spreading because they don't know, they ain't showing no sign, so you won't know, right? You know, I tell them everybody had to wear mask. You know what happened next day, Piper? That was a Sunday evening. I don't know who was listening to this program, but the next day, the Prime Minister himself addressed the nation. Everybody has to wear mask. Right there, the coronavirus started declining one time. So here we're going on the basis of the government bring people from high-risk areas and let them in the country and put them on self-quarantine on the basis of all that. This government is responsible for the COVID-19 being in Trinidad. Therefore, it's their responsibility to take up the pictures right now. So, okay, that one. Secondly, now we know Venezuela is under active sanction as we speak. We know the reason why they're under active sanction, right? Okay, a sanction jet land here. That is more than enough reason for the U.S. to take Trinidad and Tobago to task on that, right? Okay, they had some meeting, say it was COVID-19. After the meeting, they turn and say, oil and leave Trinidad and end up in Venezuela. Forget where it passed. The bottom line is the oil leave Trinidad. From Trinidad, it end up in Venezuela. That is another reason again for the U.S. to take Trinidad to task. The people that speaks on behalf of the PNM, which is the talk show hosts and the callers and all these different people, say that Modilai write a letter alerting the state what's going on. These PNM people turn and say that the UNC write a letter asking the U.S. to sanction Trinidad. I, crime fighter, would like to dismiss that allegation. That is not true. Okay, Ms. Kamala called upon this government to letting the local people to come in and vote and all these different things under the quarantine measures and all these different things. These PNM talk show hosts and the callers turn and say that the UNC is calling on the government to open up the borders to rest the country by putting people at risk. That is not what's going on. She's not calling for no opening of the borders for global traveling. She's just calling for the local people to get an opportunity to come and vote. They turn around the state and say that the UNC is calling upon the government to open up the borders to risk the country to get COVID-19. I, crime fighter again, want to dismiss that claim on behalf of the UNC. That is not true. One thing I want to say, Piper, and then I'll go on. Right? You hear it now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, these are the three measures that the PNM is going to campaign on. I'll tell you something. The COVID-19 is on the government. This whole Delcy situation is on the PNM, and the UNC never like the U.S. calling for no sanctions in Trinidad. That is not, I want to repeat that. That is not true. The UNC is not asking for the borders to open for no global travel. She's just asking for the local people to come home to get an opportunity to vote under the quarantine measure. So the risking of the country, what the PNM people are saying that the UNC is calling for, that is not true. That is lies. PNM have a kind of way that they're not even good at repeating what people say. Them is the kind of people who just turn the truth into a lie and turn a lie to try to make it true. A lie is a lie and the truth is the truth. What PNM know about themselves? They tell us that when they look themselves in the mirror, they could see UNC. You could only see PNM.
All right.
All of the allegations that was made by the PNM against the UNC saying that they involved in corruption and all these different things. How much of these allegations was able to be proven to be true? Not one. And they're still campaigning with 2010 allegation in 2020. You could tell me these people I'm right, but Piper, I want to thank you very much for giving us this opportunity.
No problem.
Keep it up and good work, Piper.
All right, cool.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, man. And so that was a little mouthful.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm seeing Newsday PM once refinery deal closed before election. I'm told all the time. All of a sudden.
Anyway, let's get into the
Let's get into the meat of the matter. The Prime Minister announced that in the coming days, the government intends to sign off with the Oilfield Workers Trade Union regarding the sale of the defunct Petrotrin refinery at Pointe-à-Pierre. This is a sane, sober, transparent, and serious approach to serious billion-dollar business with far-reaching positive or negative consequences for every citizen of TNT, Dr. Rowley said.
You know, realize it's $1 billion business? You see, it wasn't
serious, yeah.
Anyway.
All right. Rowley speaking at the Petrotrin land distribution launch at the Palo Seco Government Primary School on Wednesday charged that the union has the responsibility on August 10 to come out and defend the people of TNT.
You're fighting at straws.
So wait, didn't he say that every citizen is free to choose?
Yeah.
He said that on Saturday night. I heard him say it in my own 2 years. And that no Muslim people ain't supporting nobody. Everybody free. But here you say that the union has a responsibility to come out on August 10.
So you're setting up the people on them.
To the OWTU, it was all well and good to overstaff a government refinery and lose money. The day you sign your money on it, you will not be doing that. You will run it properly like a business and make substantial profits. The OWTU is a principal shareholder of Patriotic Energies and Technologies Company Limited, which won the bidding process to acquire the state-owned refinery. Referring to the closure of Petrotrin in 2018, he said the government did not have the luxury of postponing this outcome. It has not been without pain and acrimony. But it was delaying all the time. Then they give them extra time.
Yeah.
Before elections. Right?
I find everything, it's so fitting now.
That
more so than ever.
Everything just fall in place.
Yeah.
You know, miraculously.
There will be election magic one on.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good evening, Piper and Company.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I came in a bit late, but I could be really periphery of what is being said, right? Politics and the toxicity in it, right? I want to say the corona management first, beyond what we say and the noise we make, we have been rated as one of the best managers going forward, as the exit poll would show, in managing that crippling economically contracting disease. Right? Is that a fact? Beyond opinion? Mr. Piper?
What's that?
Haven't we been rated globally?
We have been by who?
Well, Oxford.
Oxford? Okay, yeah. Well, I'll have to check it up. I haven't really
management, yeah.
All right, well, good. I'll take your word for it. Go ahead, continue.
I can fact check my advice. People take my word because...
No, I'll take your word. Go ahead now. Continue.
All right. Going forward, I like to touch on things that are sustainable. I know you in your camp because you had to earn a dollar, but...
Well, what's that supposed to mean? What's that about? Yeah.
So, Piper, we were talking
go
about
ahead.
this
Yeah, I talk something that makes sense because these.
So after so long, Piper,
which ministry in charge of Alta, please give them a bigger budget now. Please give Alta a bigger budget. Go ahead.
So we were talking about this Petrotrin issue, right? So now, more so than ever, he's saying Rowley is saying if the opposition, God forbid, is elected, he predict the country would be back to square one, but back to square.
Would not be back to square one, but back to square one minus.
Yeah. Really? Piper, but the crazy thing about it is how things just all of a sudden, things just start to, come together. Because what is election? All the time, there was a certain percentage of people was get only profits.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden it's like, we need to do this and we need to do that. You all didn't know that 4 years ago, 4 years ago?
For the whole 4 years,
Yeah.
you mean? For the whole 4 years and 9 months.
And people, I don't know why Piper, bro. How people could sit down in this country.
It's the older people, At the end of the day, it's the older people.
No, I can really
remember
say that
when
to
I
the
used
Piper.
to jam them, the old people. Remember I all used to tell me, nah, this, that, the other.
Piper, no, I can see. I can see that really the country moving forward. What we need to do.
Yeah. Hold on, let's take a call. Good afternoon. Hello.
Yeah, Piper.
Yeah.
You don't care that for them, Piper. Because Piper, and they crackhead, they crackhead. How they crackhead, and them fellas only hiding from the...
What's your point? Caller. Hello. You hearing me? Your earpiece working? You hearing me?
Yeah.
When I answer the phone, do I disrespect you?
I
ask you a question. When I answer the phone, did I disrespect you? Ask you a question. Answer the question, yes or no. English is very easy. Did I disrespect you on yes or no? When I answered, the first time you call and no, did I disrespect you when you call? When I answered?
No,
You see, I asking you a question. Me and you talking here. I don't care. I not talking about Anil. I talking about me and you. I talking about me and you. You see. I trying to have a conversation.
You see why PNM people?
I tell.
Where's the Alta?
Alta need a bigger budget. I asked man a simple question about Anil. I didn't ask you about Anil. Me and you talking. Simple. You see, that's when, because they have nothing to say.
That's when
good afternoon.
Anyway.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Piper. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's up?
Piper.
Yes.
Well, you tired your licks, right? Well, you love licks. This one go put all your to sleep with a good bath. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
Hey, as you say licks,
yeah,
I'm urging all the medical institutions on August 10th, make sure that you're on standby.
Nah, don't worry that now. Don't worry that now. Forget
because
that.
I know blood pressures might be high.
Don't go down to their level now. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Afternoon. Yes. What's going on? I was hearing here. You lost that one. Good afternoon.
Hi, pleasant good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Program about you are doing some more listening.
Was that? Yeah.
I started doing some more comment.
Oh, but you're listening. Yeah, go ahead. Talk to me.
Listening to the program. So
Yeah.
I have to call you.
Yeah.
I say this, I don't do the politics.
Yeah.
I don't do it period.
Right.
But after listening, and I did call numerous times and do the same thing. They Rasta man from the
Yeah.
And I keep saying, it's so sad to see that after 2015 election, the PNM came in power, and up to the last meeting, the last conference they had, Dr. Kipro is still arguing that what Kamala story. And I keep asking every time, to go and see about the boat and them to go and buy the boat in Australia is called grabbing the bull by the horn.
Yeah.
How come closing down Petrotrin is called grabbing the bull by the horns because it was hemorrhaging? But somehow accountability is not called grabbing the bull by the horns.
Somehow,
yeah. It's
conveniently.
Yeah, that is not called because the same thing you were asking about 5 years ago that the money is defund. You're saying it 5 years later.
And nobody has been arrested for it.
No, this is what I'm saying.
No, you must file in front of the
But we know who has been arrested.
See what I don't understand? But me, I as a normal civilian, let the neighbor just say that I just see me jump to the neighbor house. Police come and kick down house, think it's one block up thing, and you should have done the full investigation. But somebody got all these and all these fires. Where money went from, where nobody being held. It takes you us by surprise. And Dr. Kid Rowley is so magnificent of a leader that we made number 1 and 30 list by all over. We the best when it comes to fighting that. But you telling me corruption, something we fighting for years now. Somehow you can't implement a plan to deal with that. You understand what I
Yeah, fully. And you know, and I want to be honest now, where both sides of the fence had to take licks for that.
This is the point I'm going to bring now. I'm glad you touched on that, Piper. I left Diego Martin and moved up Sawa when I was 15 years old, Piper.
Right.
The same potholes you have on my street that I walk on, as I took man when I was going to school and coming from school.
It's still there.
36 driving, I had to drive and drop the same potholes. And it have a PNM office on my street. About 14 years ago, a police partner of mine named Levy from Arima, he had painted as a pharaoh.
Yes.
He came and parked it on his street by me.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
A woman with a Ford Explorer hit a pothole. Went down in a hole. She mashed out to come out of the Explorer and 4x4 and right off Levy.
Safaro. Right.
And that hole still be up to today.
That's a PNM stronghold.
That's stronghold.
Will you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you want to come and tell me vote Piper T and take this another take off light from Shogona so me take a light in shower. So why does it take off water from Shogona so me take a water in shower? In 2020?
Yeah.
Then you want to telling all your Piper my birthday is the 23rd of August. I'm starting to celebrate on the 10th of August.
Or you could come free of charge.
I hear
Whenever you
you.
want a barbecue, ask the big barbecue pit and go in any Savannah, Garang, West Savannah.
Yeah.
Whenever you want to eat, season it and bring it.
All right.
The only, I'm telling you, the only way you're getting into this party, in my birthday party, your finger mustn't be red.
All right.
You could come and bring whatever you want to cook, I cook it. I have to big grill, I go cook it.
All right, man.
I'm telling you because it's not making, you're doing the same thing and expecting a different result exact every 5 years.
Yeah.
You telling me since Parliament Power is only now for the past 3 months only with the contract of the
Yeah.
past 3 months St. Augustine paving, the old road paving, around a sudden.
Yeah. All of a sudden.
Like I tell you, it's sad, boy, and then they want to listen to big people, like talking about big people, children, and them telling you, hey, so what is the purpose?
All right, man.
We have to do something different, man.
Man. Nice, man. Take it easy. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello. Yes, I hear you. Go ahead. Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead. Yeah, but you go ahead. You go ahead. We hear you loud. Go ahead. Well, they launched some program to give out Petrotrin lands.
I came across the article and they put out the policy by which someone would apply.
Yeah.
But it's kind of facetious to say, well, it has some land distribution drive yesterday in Petrotrin. The headliner.
Yeah. Well, I mean, newspapers, that's how they roll, huh?
Anyway.
Yeah.
You see the video with the candidates giving out checks?
No, what video is that?
Candidates that's vying to become MPs in San Fernando, they was giving out checks.
Send it for me.
I sent it already.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. I'll check it and see.
Self-help checks to the tune of $2.5 million.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that. Oh.
And when they actually banned from the person in charge of self-help, he thought them was MPs. Candidates, you know.
Yeah, they were the candidates that they invite them to distribute the checks.
Yeah, they invite them to distribute. Yeah.
So them is just citizens like me and you.
Yeah.
Them in nomination.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. Right.
Understand?
Yeah.
Like me and you.
Right.
Not part of the public service, not part of the government. But I give 5 of them checks
to give out.
To give out to people.
Yeah.
And then they say, and then the man in charge of self say, oh well, they ain't get no names from the people in the opposition. I have to. I went to play the video. I sent it to you.
Oh, look at it.
I went to play it for me, and then he's saying how maybe the candidates and them who give out the checks got the information about the people and them while I was on a walkabout. So them working for the government service on a false pretense then. I thought these people who working for self-help just follow them file on them and send it in. Candidates who don't work for no money working for self-help.
Well, boy.
Well, correct. Yeah, oh, look at it. They're looking out for themselves.
Yeah.
Help.
Looking out for themselves, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk.
All right, man. That's interesting.
But Piper.
That's really interesting. You have men who going up giving out checks.
Yeah, men who they aren't members of parliament.
Yeah. But they giving out checks. They're giving normal citizens checks.
I saw them.
Yeah, that's a bit worrisome.
They was the ones who was on the they was the audience to say why they were the invited guests to distribute the checks.
Yeah. That don't look good. But let not talk about that because I'll pay a bill or two.
Yeah.
So let not talk about that. I want a Heinz video scenario now.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna take a break. And when we come back, news 1:30. No, we're gonna take a break.
Yeah.
And we come back and we open the lines, take some more calls. Keep it locked right here to the official station of the Defense Nation.
Let's talk on the street.
The official station that defends the nation.
This is the voice of the PNM. July 15th and July 16th. Tune into all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our campaign broadcast. from 8 p.m. ENF is the choice. Feature addressed by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out the national plan for recovery, stability, and opportunity, and a powerful lineup of speakers.
It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police.
On July 15th and July 16th, tune in, click, like, share, and on Friday, July 17th, tune in for our campaign launch, the PNM's big national rally at home, and on August 10th, vote PNM.
Voting PNM.
Great is the PNM.
What are you sleeping on? Did you know that you may be sleeping on dead skin cells, dust mites, and bodily fluids? Do you suffer with aches, pain, stiffness, and other sleep disorders? Studies show that you should replace your mattress every 7 to 10 years for better health, better support, and a better night's sleep. Visit a sleep center today at Quartz and find the perfect mattress for you. Quartz, bringing value home.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the street, 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade, this is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
When the stakes are this high, you need a team that's this good.
I've asked Team UNC to ensure that they listen to the people and do everything they can to help and improve their lives.
The United National Congress will deliver the best master plan and a progressive agenda to get TNT working again.
We will encourage strategic investments in niche non-energy sectors where we have strong competitive advantages.
Join the one and only UNC virtual platform Thursday on this station and live on all social media. The United National Congress. Why wait? Now is the time.
You have been so good these past couple months, you deserve a little reward. Join Value Optical and Trinoptics as we celebrate Christmas in July. Enjoy our gift to you of 50% off your second pair of spectacles. With Apex digital lenses, Supernova anti-reflective coating, and Transitions lenses to choose from, you have got the best in lens technology. Some conditions apply. See online for more details. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street at 919 FM. Every Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Sunday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
This ad brought to you by the PNM.
With a golden pen, a golden pen. Sign my name, yeah. Anyway, we vote in PNM. Sign my name, it's a PNM pen, a PNM pen, a PNM pen. How will you sign my name? It's a PNM pen, we vote in PNM.
On August 10th, vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
That was a paid political announcement.
This is the voice of the PNM. On July 17th, we rally safe, we rally right. Organize your watch parties. View with your friends and family. It's PNM's big national rally at home.
PNM is a PNM power.
Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel from 8 p.m. Click, like, share, scan our QR code on posters and in the press.
All I need is one family.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out why PNM is the right choice on August 10th, alongside a powerful lineup of speakers. On July 17th, this is how we rally. Safe at home with performances by Super Blue, Swappy, and more. Meet your 41 candidates and vote PNM on August 10th.
Vote in PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
Now is the time! No! The time is no! The time is no! Now is the time to put them out! The time is no! What time it is? No! What time it is? No! What time it is? No! Now is the time for action! What time it is? No! What time it is? No! What time it is? No! Now is the time for action! Now is the time to cast your vote! Now is the time to start a vote! Now is the time we bring your hope! Now is the time for action! Now is the time to take a stand! Cause the UNC have the plan! Put up your hand if you understand!
So let's all join together as one. If you believe that the time has come, election day when you stay in your hand, it's for the UNC and the rising sun.
What time it is? No. What time it is? No. What time it is? No. Now is the time for action. What time it is? No. What time it is? No. What time it is? No. Now is the time for action. Now is the time to build a nation, to seek for the children education. It's time for a leader who have a plan. Now is the time for action. Now is the time to reduce the tax. Now is the time for all crime to stop. This is the time we're not giving up.
So let's all join together as one. If you believe that the time has come, election day when you stay in your hand, it's for the UNC and the rising sun.
What time it is? No. What time it is? No. What time it is? No. Now is the time for action. What time it is? No. What time it is? No. What time it is? No. Now is the time for action. Now is the time to put them out. Now is the time. Sing it. To put them out. Now is the time. Let them hear. To put them out. Let the people hear. To put them out.
So we're back.
Yeah, inside the final.
Yeah. So I got a document someone sent to me saying government achievements 2015 to 2020. That would be this government, right?
Right.
And at number 7, sorry, right? Because it's a long list. It has, it has 71 things, right? But at number 7, guess what it has?
What it is? Tell me.
Completion of cycling velodrome.
Completion, you said?
Yeah, completion of cycling velodrome.
Completion, you said, right?
Completion of cycling velodrome.
Piper, completion, you said, right?
Completion.
But
completion of cycling velodrome. Let's go to lunch. We'll talk about it after. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
It's been so long. How are you guys doing?
We good, man.
We good.
All right, well, I ain't only catch the voice yet.
Maybe I don't know his I'm on a radio, God.
Yeah, come on, man.
Okay. But, you know,
you got everything before you go ahead. Everything good with you?
Well, right now, Piper, everything is great with me because, you know, I don't have to study no more about.
Yeah, I know. Right.
And the police. So
yeah.
That category, I cool to go.
All right, good.
That was rubbish for a long time.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I had to ask about you first. So let me get out of the way now. Talk to me.
Right. I hear a man asking if they like licks, right? But, you know, for me, I am saying that this entire country like
licks.
Because
you're so correct.
You see, for me, right, a person who is not batting for either of the parties, right? I need to look at it clinically.
Yeah.
Right? I am saying, when are we going to come together as a nation and ask certain questions to the UNC and its members and ask certain questions to the PNM and their members? Right? Because we are letting the narrative be whatever the politician and them choose it to be. Because why are we not discussing that these people, right, only come and beg people to be their MPs, right? And when all they get through, some of all they end up being ministers. Why is that? Some of all they not qualified to be ministers. Why is that? You understand? Why are we not having the opportunity to ask them these questions? Because they are giving us the narrative, right? So we cannot come together as a nation and say, here what's going on. When all they come to ask us to represent us, do just that, right? Be among us so you would know what's going on in here.
No,
what needs to be better.
In all honesty, I've thought for a while that MPs shouldn't be ministers.
Of course.
MPs should be left to represent their constituencies and their constituents.
For a simple household, Piper, right? Where it have one mother, right? She has to deal with all the children, she spouse and whatnot. But in a constituency, you have to deal with all the people living there. How can you find time to do that and still be a minister of this and minister of that and all kind of rubbish? But as I say, the narrative will continue to be what the politicians give their supporters to.
Yeah, because I've heard the argument that I was voted in. The people select me. So how come
they select you to be what? A representative, an MP.
No, I just saying what the argument has been.
It's a rubbish argument, Piper. Don't even say bring it in. It's a rubbish argument, Piper, because all they're talking about is just because of the fact that they don't want to pull up the socks of these politicians and them.
Yeah.
You cannot come to my constituency. Sometimes all not even say living here. You understand? It's all about alliance to your party before alliance to these people we have came to represent. Because I am saying, if I belong to a party and I am representing my place where I'm staying, and it have a time where the party not conforming or not doing something right, it have to have a time where I saying hello.
Yeah.
You know, I am choosing the people I representing over this thing and that was taking place in this party, and we're not having that in Trinidad. Because why? As long as you belong to this party, you must go all the way with them, regardless of what. But let me get back into some more meat of the matter as into why these people in Trinidad like so much licks, right? We had recently a police-involved killing 3 people, right? Every night, Mr. Alexander and them just watch footage right? The same video footage and be narrating on it and be able to explain and tell you this. This footage that came out...
They don't know how to narrate on that one.
No, they don't know. They are in possession of every single thing. The presence that they had on the crime scene and the control that they have now after the crime scene. Gary Griffith is still making speculative statements like if nobody knows what the guy in the backseat did. But explain to us and tell us, because you all were present and you all have control now. So say to us, a firearm was found or not. You understand? Say to us definitively the man in the backseat reacted or not. You understand? Say to us in a definite manner. Like how you did be definite when you're calling people cockroach. You understand? And this is the problem people will continue to have in this country, where the police will act as they will, politicians will act as they will, as long as we tap into that foolish side of our mental capacity to just support people regardless of what.
Blindly.
Use all your own brain and all your head, right? You understand? And this is for everybody on all sides of the fence. Use all your brain and all your own head. Because in my opinion, just like every other election, is not about voting in somebody right now.
It's about voting out.
You're voting against this person or you're voting out this person. When are we going to have people who we can truly vote for? The only, honestly speaking, I listened to a portion of Jason Williams' contribution throughout this thing, and I am saying the genuineness that in my opinion, is coming from that gentleman. That is what I think representation is. You understand? You're living in that community, you understand? And you're visible, you're accessible. It's not no race to be no minister or nothing. You want to represent people, but the problem I keep having is all the houses and these things from Tobago all over Trinidad, where these politicians running to help people to fix up. Is it that all in now find out these people house and these things in shambles?
All of a sudden.
All of a sudden. Miraculously.
All
right.
The money now back. You see, both parties guilty of it, and people need to snap out. Trinidadians, all you have to learn to fast so that all you don't partake in food that have poison in it. Be strong within yourself, Ras.
All right, man.
Hashtag plant like substance all day.
Hey, you take it easy, yeah?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, man.
Big, when you go, anyhow, you go touch for
Big? Something going on there I don't know about?
I don't know. I don't
know. Have a deal somewhere?
I don't know about
Anyway, back to this document I got here. It says government achievements 2015 to 2020. And number 7 says completion of cycling velodrome.
Right.
I don't know. I know they opened it.
I could recall, isn't there it was an article.
Well, I know there was on the what date was it? I was just looking at it. There was an article on the 5th of March 2015.
Right.
5th of March. That was before September 2004,
Right.
September 7th, where the present Minister of Sports was Brent Sancho.
Right, that was then, right?
Right.
2015.
And the local riders, representatives from the Cycling Association, during the visit, national representatives such as Phillips, that'd be Michael Phillips, Karen Bramwell, Akil Campbell, Quincy Alexander, Jude Currington, Justin Roberts, and female, a couple more, Denise Francis, all took the opportunity to familiarize themselves on the shiny new track.
Yeah. So what are they saying they completed it?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Because there's a picture of Brent Sancho. And that wouldn't be Michael Phillips. That's Jacine Phillips, sorry. On a picture with him on the bike, on the track.
That was in 2015. What's the date of that?
What was the date? I can't see, it's blurry. What's the date of that there?
March. Is that a March 3rd or March 8th, 2015?
2015.
Because it's kind of blue.
And I'm seeing the roof, lights, the cycle track, people in the background.
Yeah.
That looks completed to me. That looks completed to you? and the government, and now I'm seeing the list of achievements.
Say completion.
Completion of the cycling velodrome from 2015 to 2020.
Total bollocks. Just like they said, the children hospital had nothing in it.
Completion of the cycling velodrome. I mean, what else do we have to take with a truckload of salt from these people?
Truckload? Alone?
Let's go to the lines. Good afternoon. Hello.
Piper and Mr. Big.
Good afternoon.
Piper?
Yes.
You know, sometimes you see a building finish, and when you go in, you have work to do on it, like the Miawa fire station. Not because you have cycling going on. You might have a couple seats to repair. The roof might be leaking.
Hey, only wicked, you know, but I'll take it. Only real wicked. All right, thanks, man.
Yes.
Thanks. You wicked these people are.
Yeah, nice.
Man say a couple seats to fit.
Yeah.
The roof might be
No, but
leaking.
Piper, you know what?
No, but
Always.
the roof might be leaking. Let's not talk about roofs leaking. After $400 million spent.
Don't talk about leaking roofs.
So, I mean, it's a bit disingenuous for them.
Piper.
They could have put they open the cycling velodrome at I think at the completion.
But Piper.
You do okay, it's 100% or something, and you do 1%. Like you say, I'm giving you one because I know you do one. You will take the
Piper,
for
it's not
completion.
1% term again.
No, well, God, you know, that's it. These people good, you know. These people, I'm called to defend that.
To defend the nonsense, boy.
I'm called to defend that, you know.
The nonsense is we hearing from these
Google,
scholars.
I'm called to defend that, you know, Google. Google, sit on the corner, quiet there. I'm called to defend that. I'm sure there's a next one, I'm sure. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Piper.
Yes, good afternoon.
That man talking about the Red House, boy.
Had to be.
Yeah.
Had to be talking about the Red House.
But Piper, you know, as I said, what is always stand out for me, right? When this government came into office in 2015, they went out and saying that the Couva Hospital, which is would have been the children hospital, right, had nothing in it. Some years after, I think it's like about 3 years after, isn't it?
Yeah, they moved the equipment.
They moved the equipment from Couva Hospital now
to
Moncton, and they said it was equipment of excellence. But
to make Moncton excellent.
Exactly.
I remember that well.
And y'all want to come to tell people on August 10th to vote for y'all? A government full of lies? Lies and more lies?
I'm called to defend that, you know. Look, he calling back now. I'm sure this is. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Load on your radio.
Alright, sorry. I got this caller, right?
Yeah, hey, what's up? You alright? Where you calling from?
Carolina, who's not? I just talk a little.
Yeah, I don't worry, yes, sir.
No
we
problem.
go pay up. Go ahead.
Well, in terms of the hospital, what they say with the completion, right? Are we looking at English? If they do 1%, I'm not saying they're right? But they kind of completed though. Although I'm not promoting the fact that they will say on the achievements that they completed because
that's the point.
That literally done the hard work, but they do the, let me say the dust. They pick up the dust in the dust spot and they just dispose of it.
And you call that, so you wouldn't? Yeah.
I don't really agree with that.
I don't think they should take the credit for that.
Yeah. What I really want to see this election is because I'm 21, I'm a young caller.
Is this the first time you'll be voted?
Yeah, first time.
All right. You have 40 seconds. Let me hear what you have to say.
All right. I don't really prefer which government and which, right? But the reason why I listen to your program because I actually want the details in terms of perspective of which one was actually done better.
Nice.
But then I come from a dual politics
family, right?
So
yeah.
It's hard to pick a side, but this year felony rental decision because I make up my mind on that. But I hope whoever party when we actually see some terms of improvement in economic value, let me say prices of food, goods, gas prices.
All right.
Just hope you all keep on doing good work and I hope you all I hope things come out best for whoever party.
All right, man. Thanks.
Thanks much.
July 15th And July 16th, tune into all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our campaign broadcast from 8 p.m.
PNM is the choice.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out the national plan for recovery, stability, and opportunity, and a powerful lineup of speakers.
It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey.
On July 15th and July 16th, tune in, click, like, share. And on Friday, July 17th, tune in for our campaign launch, the PNM's big national rally at home. And on August 10th, vote PNM.
Voting PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
It's so long we're home. I have run out of clothes. I'm waiting for the Fabinja Expo to open.
Well, they're actually open already.
Finally. I was waiting for them since March.
And yes, I agree. I've been craving for the Indian food from Tandoori King.
I'll have dinner at Dosa's Diner, and I'll have dessert at Nanu's Kulfi.
Listen, we could now dine in their food court area.
All you think about is food, huh? But I can shop there. I have to buy some shalwar and matching jewelry and shoes. You know.
They also just added 5 more vendors with all new goods.
When are they starting?
What?
Fabinja Expo, of course.
The Fabinja Expo is open opposite the Medford gas station in Shogunas. Check us out today.
When the stakes are this high, you need a team that's this good.
I've asked Team UNC to ensure that they listen to the people and do everything they can to help and improve their lives.
The United National Congress will deliver the best master plan and a progressive agenda to get TNT working again.
We will encourage strategic investments in niche non-energy sectors where we have strong competitive advantages.
Join the one and only UNC virtual platform Thursday on this station and live on all social media. The United National Congress. Why wait? Now is the time.
The Trinidad and Tobago General Elections 2020 is here on the Street 919 FM.
I have advised Her Excellency the President to dissolve this Parliament at midnight tonight. Nomination day, Madam Speaker, would be Friday, 17th of July, and polling day would be August 10th, 2020.
And the Street 919 FM is proud to defend the nation yet again for another general election.
Tune in daily to hear your candidates and supporters live on the only station that gives you a platform for expression.
This is the General Elections 2020 on the Street 919 FM.
Real talk from real people
on real issues that affect you.
No one talks politics like us. From the Parliament to the Promenade. This is the 2020 General Election in Trinidad and Tobago. Right here on Street 919 FM, the home of the 2020 General Election.
I wish all my colleagues in this house a safe, happy, enjoyable, productive campaign.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the 1st, 2nd and 3rd Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the 4th and 5th Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
This ad brought to you by the PNM.
We voting PNM. Anyway, right choice, proud leader. The battle for our nation, your life matter, yeah. Real leadership, yo, we promise you forever more. Vote PNM and everything will be much better, yeah. Strength and honor in 5 years of government. Never again will we allow mismanagement. PNM is here to stay, their love is permanent. Loyal to the flag and never bound to establishment. Who them try if trick and sell out? But them care by my vote, me na bow out. Them better move when we're the army a run out. All these deceitful people will get run out. Tell me now, Dr. Rowley, a leader phenomenal. The UNC full up of pirates and criminal. Send for the dog, cause the state is critical. Search it to perform, and this country's political structure. Send for the doctor again.
On August 10th, vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
That was a paid political announcement.
This is the voice of the PNM. On July 17th, we rally safe, we rally right. Organize your watch parties. View with your friends and family. It's PNM's big national rally at home.
PNM is a PNM power.
Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel from 8 p.m. Click, like, share, scan our QR code on posters and in the press.
All I need is one family.
Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley as he sets out why PNM is the right choice on August 10th, alongside a powerful lineup of speakers. On July 17th, this is how we rally. Safe at home with performances by Super Blue, Swappy, and more. Meet your 41 candidates and vote PNM on August 10th.
Voting PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Come talk with us. Famous News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street, 919 FM.
Known.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Vanessa Thomas with the 2 p.m. News Update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Former House Speaker Nizam Mohammed says the Muslim community is willing and prepared to join hands with the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Mohammed made the comment as Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley handed over legal documents for the development of the Douglas Road Barrackpore Muslim Cemetery on Wednesday evening. At the handing over ceremony, Mr. Mohammed, who is a member of the cemetery committee, said the Muslim community can do its part to heal the divisiveness within the country. The Prime Minister said the land for the cemetery belongs to Caroni 1975 Limited. He said the state will transfer ownership to the Princestown Regional Corporation, which will allow the Muslim community to use the land through a memorandum of understanding. The leaders of a small political party are threatening to go to court to have the August 10th general election postponed because of the country's closed border policy, as they seek an exemption for their chairman and prospective candidate. Attorneys for Bishop Ronald Duvertile, chairman of the Unrepresented People's Party, the UPP, have issued a pre-action protocol letter to the Prime Minister complaining of his failure and that of the National Security Minister to issue an exemption for the party's leader to return to TNT to contest the upcoming general election. Duvertile is currently in South Africa. The pre-action letter was signed by Kenneth Monroe Brown from the Law Group Consultants and Attorneys at Law and addressed to Dr. Rowley on Tuesday. And that's a brief look at the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.